Hello. Yo, my music. Where'd my music go, bro? What the hell? I was sitting here vibing to the Fontaine tunes. It just decided to end. Hello. It's been a while. Been a while since I've played this game. Well, that's not true. I've been playing it like a very tiny amount off stream, but I mean, I don't know. I have such a like, it's so hard to describe. I think I just needed like a break from Genshin, right? Because you get so caught up in like the bad part of the oh, no. You're feeling lonely and bored? Come sub and chat with me on OnlyFans and I'll send you for free. Yeah, for free. That's crazy. Oh shit, what the fuck? Nudes? Free nudes? Yeah, it's called porn. Sorry. I don't have to pay for that. You know, I will say something about OnlyFans. On one hand, I have a respect for it because it's like empowering to people who want to embrace their sexuality and like sell shit out of it. On the other hand, it's like, if you're going out of the way to buy a specific person's nudes, I mean, like, bro, I think there's a bigger issue, like, mentally we're having right now. You know what I mean? Like, if you're just down bad, you know, that's what porn is for. But like, I mean, like, if you are like this, I need to see these person's honkers. I mean, like, I don't know. Okay, I think, you know, you could do whatever you want with your money. I'm just saying, like, why is the first time I've seen a fucking sex bot in my damn chat, bro? I've seen the fucking, oh, go to fucking Dogecoin, get some Dogecoin to buy bot followers. I've seen that. I've seen artists, and I respect artists. Okay, I appreciate the artists trying to sell their shit to me. Fucking sex bots, bro. I don't want the damn sex bots here. Why? What did I do to attract the sex bots? Is it my history? My internet history? That doesn't make any sense. Twitch doesn't know what I'm looking up. The fucking sex bot ruined my monologue about like Genshin Impact and my like fucking relationship with it. Hello, little dog. What was I saying? I got distracted by the damn bot, bro. Oh yeah, Genshin Impact. Okay, I forgot. I don't know. I like to talk about this game because I have mixed feelings about it. Just because I really like it and I've spent a lot of my like time playing it. And let's not forget hard-earned money. I spent a lot of hard-earned money on this game. And I don't know. Like, I really like it. And every time I enter it, I just feel like I can feel the love and passion in this world. But then I just don't play the game. I just don't play it. And like, that's the problem. I think it's because at some point you get overwhelmed with what this game has to offer and you need a break. And then once you take that break, it's so hard to get back into it because it's like, oh shit, my new favorite character Farina is out. Let me try and fucking level her up. Oh, okay, I need fucking level up materials. Let me go fight this thing. What is this thing? I'll navigate. Oh, the target position is not unlocked on your map yet? Like, what the fuck, bro? I can't play the game now. I have to like do like 8 hours worth of story so I can upgrade my new character. And like I of all the parts of Genshin Impact, it's the story that I appreciate, but like I like to appreciate the story with the characters that I like, and I can't use the characters that I like if I don't do the story. You see, understand, it's like the experience. You need experience to get a job, but the job is the experience. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of like that, except it's my own inner problem. Anyways, I love Fontaine. Probably my favorite city so far. And like there's so much of this story that I have not done that is unlocked and that I'm gonna try and do today. So this is gonna be long, potentially. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Oh shit. Okay. There's only 4 of these. Good. Okay. Dude, opening that and seeing fucking like 10 character story quests, each that are gonna take me like 5 hours to do, because I like to listen to the story. It's kind of overwhelming. Okay, last time on The Walking Dead, there was a court system, a court thing, and then there was water that turned people into water. There was water that turned people into water, and then the lady escaped the death trap, and then a random dude was crushed by a big box, and Lene was being charged for crimes that he did not commit. And all of the theories that I had during that court scene were horribly wrong. That's all I remember. Oh yeah. And then boom, pants are white now. Holy shit, that's crazy. World's greatest magic trick you've ever seen in your entire life. If I'm ever gonna do a Genshin cosplay, it's gonna be Farina, and I'm gonna have a way to change my pants color.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up.
I will also say this part that I'm playing right now is the end of the very first Fontaine update, so I didn't even finish the story of the first update. It's crazy. All right, if it freezes, that means I've clicked off screen, because I have it full screen and it closes when I unfull screen, or when I click off.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
I have like a vague memory of what this story was. I remember it being pretty good.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
And I know...
People in Fontaine sure know how to
no spoilers, no
enjoy
spoilers.
life.
Who's this other chair for? There's no one here.
Why, of course. Go ahead.
These chairs
try
are
whatever you
huge,
like.
bro. What the hell?
If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
All right, it froze because I had to cough.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only 1 dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing
All right,
things.
clicked off again. Okay, I can't check how my stream's doing, because if I click off, the fucking Genshin freezes.
Oh,
I just have to trust that it looks good.
But we could also treat it like a victory feast, right?
Victory.
We did just win that case after all.
We did, yeah, we did. I think we did. I remember totally owning Farina and like made her a fool. And then we also hated Lynette for being part of the Fatui, even though he was orphaned as a Fatui and kind of had no choice because of his environmental factors growing up. But like, we still hate him. It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Maybe this is why MiHoYo has Paimon repeat shit like every 10 seconds, because just in case someone plays like 5 sentences into a story and then stops for like 6 months and then comes back, and then they could remember what happened. Paimon's like, oh yeah, of course we remember when we won that case. Oh yeah, Paimon, I remember we won that case like about in game 10 real minutes ago.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. is, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Okay, so okay, I'm remembering now. So there's a dude who's making women disappear, including, or I guess we suspected. But then we found the lady, didn't we? She was hiding the entire time, right? She like appeared and was like, "Ah, I was hiding because the guy, he tried to attack me and we had a tussle in the underground station."
Well,
That's what I vaguely
we've
remember.
certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know
Return
what
to
they
the
are
water.
really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Stupefied.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
We finally perfected the formula. This concoction was never meant to dissolve. It was meant to turn. This new formula will commify you.
Sorry.
If only that guy could have
Sorry.
finished speaking.
I'm
We were
brain
so
broken,
close to
okay? I
getting it
can't. I
behind
spent too
it.
much time on fucking weird subreddits.
In
Yes.
such investigations, even the smallest step can seem
I turn
like
into water.
a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Oh, true.
It's not that I don't have
This is
faith
just like
in their
real life,
ability.
bro. What the hell?
It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
Yeah, not the type of perspective that's like, put your hands up. Plop, 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 plop.
It's easy
This is
to
usually
guard
what
against
police
and
officers
deceive
do.
a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists.
Spina de Rezule.
Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
What you learn about life,
It's all
Paimon.
right.
Life isn't simple.
Well, this was supposed to be a farewell
Sometimes you gotta
meal,
mind control a
so
child.
I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like,
Find my brother.
what are your future plans?
Wanted to ask the Hydra Archon for some information, but we haven't had much of an opportunity.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do
Oh
it
wait, Farina,
anyway.
by the way, I know we just owned you in court, but like, you know where my brother is by any chance, and as relation to the Fatui?
I see.
In the middle of the courthouse
primary
after someone just got
objective, which has been
crushed, after
foiled
someone just
so
got
far,
dissolved by
is
water.
to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect
Oh
you'll be
yeah, I can
waiting
give you my
for
credit
quite a
card. Don't worry, I
while,
got you. I got you. I got you.
Considering that you missed your chance today.
OnlyFans link. OnlyFans link. Why am I getting sex bots, bro? I don't want
Heard
sex
that
bots.
she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of,
Oh hell yeah!
let's say, questionable legality?
I love morally gray
Guess that's
Saul
Spina di
Goodman
Rosula's
type
boss for you.
shenanigans.
Chock full of sketchy ideas.
You didn't check the OnlyFans? I'm not
did you
gonna
have in
check the
mind?
OnlyFans. Plus, there's no way the Twitch chatter I'm C Tuxa is fucking Midwestandy. Completely different names. This is definitely a bot.
One way would be to
1000%.
infiltrate
It's probably a
performance
real
troupe at the
OnlyFans
Opera
account.
House, only
I don't
to
doubt
abandon
that.
your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Or maybe it's a phishing link and wants my like credit card information.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something
not
a
gonna
little
check.
more practical?
I'm not gonna do that.
This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act and act.
I am a
really
coward.
hard.
Clicking on that link. Look, I learned my mistake clicking on random links that promised me things when I was like 9 years old, and I saw that I could get fucking like Mine World. What was that game called? It was that Cube game where it was like an RPG game, but it looked like Minecraft, and it looked really cool. And like all the fucking popular streamers had like a beta version of it that you couldn't get anywhere else. They were like, "Yo, this game's so cool," and I was like, "Yo, this game's so cool." Yeah, the voxel one. And then I saw a YouTube link and I was like, oh, YouTube is trustworthy. So I must be able to click on this YouTube link because it's on YouTube and I trust YouTube. And so I clicked the Cube World. I clicked the Cube World link, and I mean, you could picture how the rest went. That laptop did not function anymore.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand
Anyways,
answers.
I'm not going on that.
Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Are we kidnapping? Wait, are we attacking someone at night? Conceal yourself under her bed. Wake her up in the this is...
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Yo.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
We won't, Paimon, if we also bring like a gun with us.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
What the hell is wrong with you, Navia? You are not mentally sane.
All right, no more joking around.
Okay. I was starting to doubt your, you know,
I
the
don't know.
validity of your
line when she's on a break.
morality.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations.
Also, are we talking about Farina? I don't think attacking Farina in the middle of the night is a good idea, considering she's literally God.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know,
Yeah, no, exactly.
strike while the
She
iron
has
is
hair
hot
and her pants can change color, which is crazy.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
was this your drink?
Paimon, what the fuck?
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Look, Paimon, you made her sad.
Alright.
She's sad because you drank her
Honestly,
fucking
Paimon
Fanta
would
soda.
recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty.
Paimon, she ordered Fanta. She lives here, Paimon. I think she knows what it tastes like. I'd have to
Is that
agree.
so? Huh. Well,
Yo,
in that case,
our scotch
you'll
got
have to blacklist
poisoned.
the
She didn't
Fanta
drink
here,
the
then.
Fanta. But me and Paimon did?
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Are we gonna pass out? Oh. No. It's not.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking.
Nah, that would be so normal.
I think Paimon walking would be so cursed.
Okay.
I don't know. Something about
As for
that just sounds
expenses
really
this
wrong.
month, we're
Like, I just tried to imagine it and it was just not right.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Oh, she's broke. I mean, you're wearing some pretty posh clothing, though. I would imagine you're kind of, you know, loaded. But maybe she isn't.
Bye, Navia.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give
Spina
your
di
request the
Rosula.
highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Partner. Started? Hell yeah. Part 2 of the quest that I never finished. Boom. Honestly, I like the white pants strip. I gotta say, the white pants strip is kind of good, but the black pants strip has the better ability. Look, there's Crabuelita. Crabuelita. Amijo, Crabuelita. I love Crabuelita. That's not her real name. It's like Crab de la Sula or some shit, but I don't know. I like Crabuelita instead. It speaks with my Hispanic heritage, which I'm like not that affiliated with at all, actually, but it still sounds cute. Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. Okay, so let me, if I understand correctly how my queen here works, is she has an E ability which summons Pokemon. Crabuelita, Daisy, and Mr. Cuddlesworth, and all of them do like attack damage, and then it also, while they're attacking, it drains your entire party's HP. And I think every time like HP levels change on your team, whether you're like healed or it decreases. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble speaking today. I can't speak for some reason. I'm losing my ability to speak. Every time your fucking party's HP levels change, her Q gains stacks, which then when you activate makes her Pokemon deal more damage. And so the idea is to run her with another healer, and then kind of as a support, her Pokemon will deal like a shit ton of damage. Now what I did see, because I don't make real teams anymore, I make meme teams. What I did see is this enables teams which consist of essentially purely healers. And it does make her deal like a semi-decent amount of damage. So I wanted to kind of create like a Pokemon team. As you can see here, I have Farina and her 3 Pokemon. I got Oz, he counts as a Pokemon. The jellyfish counts as a Pokemon, and then she has her own Pokemon. Now I have a full Pokemon team that hopefully fully functions. But I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, so it could just like suck big dookie. And also I can't use Farina yet because she's not built properly. I don't have any artifacts on her. She's not leveled up past 40 because I have to fucking complete the story to do that. I have to play too much of this game. You know, when a Honkai Star Rail update comes out, I can play for like 5 hours and like I'm caught up, you know? When Genshin Impact fucking 0.0 update comes out, X.0 update comes out, I have like 10 hours worth of content.
Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
And if you listen to the story like I do, it's like 30 hours of content. Yeah, a spaghetti.
Looks
What
like
touch of my spaghetti?
Again.
That's not, is that Fontaine? That's not, wait, what is Fontaine based after again? French people? I don't know anything about French people. Yes.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Shay.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There
Things
might
are
be
getting a
something
little
nasty in the
blurry.
water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for
Paimon.
Vache, right?
Vache.
Hey, traveler?
No, the sirens are speaking to me, Paimon. Paimon, I can't take it. The sirens, they're too sexy. Is that how sirens work? Oh, no, it's their voice. You can't see them because they're on fucking islands like 20 miles away. Where is this?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
Yes.
No, wait.
I mean,
You seem to be someone else.
I'm Traveler.
No, Vache.
Taco Turd.
You know where my love is.
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I?
I don't know.
I'm very sorry.
Why are you asking me,
I do not
dumbass?
know. My
Sorry.
memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never
To be recovered.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Me after spending all of my money on MiHoYo gambling games, and I'm sitting in the pool facing up. No, I didn't want to like say like I fucking threw myself into the ocean because that's too dark. But that's what I was thinking.
I am but the consciousness of one who is lost.
Walked and tripped face forward into a public fountain. Yeah, and I'm like speaking into the like with my face half into the puddle.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water.
Light blue water.
And then all grew dim.
Yo, wait, was this one of the ladies who got dissolved into the water? Yo, was she thrown into the fountain after she got turned into water?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache was with me.
Vache.
I knew how dearly he loved me.
Vache sounds like a really expensive clothing brand.
Equally as much.
Vache. You thought you knew style. You thought you knew riches. But you don't know Vache.
But now,
It has to be like themed black. You know?
The pain of such
I don't know.
parting.
Maybe like black gold. I
never
don't
knew
know.
how
I'm kind of losing my mind right now,
heavy
honestly.
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor.
Sucker?
So let it lie forgotten beneath the water.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Vache, your wife is currently water inside of the fountain in front of the courthouse in Fontaine.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
As I was submerged into the water, losing consciousness, I saw Vache. Oh, did he put her in there? Wait, what?
If
You mean
only
this
I could have
metaphorically?
comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed.
Vache witnessed to the fact. It was a witness to the.
Is a witness to the fact that you were dissolved in the water.
Is that what you call
Sorry, I
it?
couldn't help it.
Dissolving.
Release.
Anything.
All right, lady. I think maybe you had some issues, mental issues that you had to add that maybe had to be handled before you got turned into water. I think dissolved is pretty accurate though.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless
Okay, I
peace.
think you suffered a lot in life, lady. I think maybe you should have seen like, I don't know, a therapist or something before being dissolved into
I
water.
could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains intact.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
You said I think twice. A little redundant.
Ah, right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my
This
presence.
is the fate that befalls those who spend their life savings on weapons
If you
banner.
see Vache,
So true.
tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Vache, Vache. I would never do such a thing. In Genshin Impact, a game that I haven't played in like 6 months. What the fuck? What did you do? What is going on, bro? What the fuck?
Demoiselle, look out!
Mademoiselle.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
How do you say her name? I thought it was like chlorine. Oh. I love this lady. also, where are your guns? Please shoot guns. If you shoot guns, I will love you even more.
Quick, now's our chance!
What the fuck? Yo, that was kind of cool. Bro, she's just like me, for real. Oh, yes, guns! Me not contributing anything to this fight? Oh, that was sick.
Thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Clorand, I will now officially promise to spend at least $100 on your character banner and weapon banner. You've convinced me.
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
No, not if Chlorine does it, okay?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety.
She's a police officer. She
not
can't
betray
stalk
his
people.
trust.
She's doing research.
He would do the same, were he alive
He's
today.
keeping citizens safe.
Do not speak of my father.
Don't speak to her like that, Navia.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
I am broke. I am really broke.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever.
Look, she's so honest too,
What else do
Navia.
you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
Because you were surrounded by like 30 robots. He was just doing a little stalking, and then she was like, oh shit, she's in danger. And then, like, I don't know if you've ever seen You, right? Joe from You. Sometimes, even though he's mostly a bad guy, sometimes he's a good guy. And he's only able to be a good guy because he was a bad guy. Sorry. I don't get much opportunity to talk about You, and I actually kind of like that show, despite it being kind of, like, really bad. These goons are the first NPCs I've ever seen do anything in a cutscene.
I doubt I
Kinda
know much
true.
more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very
I think
powerful.
the only other NPC I've seen do something is like, I already forgot his name. Fucking Oni guy. How could I forget his name? I don't fucking know.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Qualified NPCs.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
So they didn't use it in the cutscene, but her like unique weapon's a huge axe, and I think it would have looked way cooler in that cutscene.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are
When
not
did you
the
do
ones
that?
used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
I don't know who your
Regardless,
father is.
thank you
I'm
for
still
your help
like all
today,
fucked
Clorand.
up over here, bro.
But if you get any ideas,
I'm not even paying
tell
attention
me
to the
first.
conversation.
I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Orand, wait, I feel slightly unsafe. I think I'd feel
Right.
much better
I
with your
suppose
company.
That's the best
Orand,
news
no.
we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh. I was so confused at what that angle was supposed to be. What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Alright, Paimon, I think you're forgetting a very crucial part of this battle. Chlorand?
And there was that champion duelist named Chlorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
You're a fighter now, Paimon?
Come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Victory Royale? 20,000 Mora? Yo, that's like... not a lot. I think I have like
We're still
70
partners.
million Mora,
There's
maybe.
no need to thank.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill.
I like this old guy better than the other guy. To be an old dude and also an
That's
NPC and be kind of like decent, that's like super cool.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Cool, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Oh.
How did that help?
After we parted
Oh,
ways,
oh.
I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
You mean that?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I
World's
recall,
worst
had also
poisoning
been a bit off.
Attempt?
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial
Isn't there a lady who
sea?
tried to like kill her husband by putting bleach into the coffee as if he would not be able to taste the bleach coming out of his coffee? And then like he caught her. He like has several recordings. You two are dumb as shit and drink seawater. Okay. You know what? That is also fair. We did just keep drinking it.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
It'd be seawater right now.
Spina di Rosula
Why did we
is
keep
preparing
drinking
the
that if it
grandest
tasted
of
like
awards
ass?
for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh? Really?
I'm on drink the whole thing, bro.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all.
This kind of tastes like ass, but like,
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well,
As
you
always,
did foil a
Paimon.
plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
I hope the next nation we get to there and then there's like a problem and me and Paimon could like straight up the game is like, yeah, you don't have to do this. You could just go to the next section of the game. They're just like,
Speaking of which, did
'Cause this is
anything
always- this
strange
always
happen when
happens.
you drank the primordial seawater?
it's getting old.
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now.
They're not
She
gonna let
said
that happen.
She heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Vache.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
Ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Interesting.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well,
I was
let's hear
tripping
it, shall we?
hard, bro, and I saw this huge oceanid and it kept saying Vache, Vache.
Oh, I used to go on adventures, grand old adventures.
That is important.
Yeah. Yay. Drink seawater.
Vache.
Like
That
special
name
poison
doesn't
seawater
ring a
though.
bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
Maybe he is the person who's doing the
But
crimes.
he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
Try searching for him?
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you
Of
did
course,
say that
partner.
our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
I know, how could they make us drink water, bro? What the hell? Ruined perfectly good Fanta. Will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Mademoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Once again.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully
Okay,
we can
Chloran's
deepen
a part
our
of
bonds
this,
as
that's fine.
partners.
I
But
think.
we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
I don't trust this guy. I'm sorry. With how he looks and his voice, it's not that I don't trust this guy, is that I think he's gonna betray us. I just have no faith in him to protect me. Bang, my pants are a different color. Holy shit. I love that. Dude, Karina is such a queen, honestly. What a queen. Go to Spina de Rosulala stronghold. I think I blame like Amori. Amori has a character called Sweetheart who's this really like annoying hottie. Not like hottie Hotty, but like hot THAUGHTY hottie. Is that the word? Is that a word? I didn't make this word up, right? Hottie. Yeah. Hottie, arrogantly superior, disdainful. Yes. There's a character like that I really liked, and I think ever since then I've been into these like kind of flamboyant queen characters. They're like, I don't know. He's got a lot of spazazz.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle.
Sweetheart is
I
like
haven't
super
spotted anyone
annoying though,
suspicious
but
thus
that's
far.
like what makes her funny. Karina is really goofy.
Huh,
Very
good.
goofy.
But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now,
Belus.
let's continue, Traveler.
Yo, you live in the basement? Oh. On Crabuelita. You're not Crabuelita. Get the fuck out of here. On Crabuelita. Let's go. Oh, she does live in the basement. What the hell? How Goon 2's glasses work? I have not even been paying attention. Wait, accommodations, Navi? This is where you live? Where am I going? Going to the right place? Who are you? You have nothing to say to me. Okay. Okay, yeah, you just keep doing that. I don't know who this person is. Oh, it's the sewer people. Yo. Honestly, I respect sewer people. Okay. I didn't know there was a whole, yeah, sewer shantytown vibe. I didn't know there was a whole fucking sewer town down here. It's kind of cool. Well, sewer people. I wish I could talk to some of you. Give me some lore on this sewer town. No one wants to talk to me though. Kids are really happy. This cart. Oh, yo, shit, what the hell? Yo, thanks, kids. Thanks for the 10k Mora. I'd have to watch like 2 hours of my own stream. I wanted that. Sit. 15? Oh, really? Is it really that easy to get? I guess it is basically like nothing. It's like actually worthless. How much do I have? Okay. It's a number that I'm not gonna... Octamelus. Yo. I like this place. This is cool. Sanctifying unction? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been playing this game. This game... I've learned to appreciate this game more as a casual and to just be like, I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm gonna walk around and enjoy the game. The more I think of this as a game, the less I enjoy it, if that makes sense. Because I start trying to like min-max fucking character rotations and like, oh, I need the perfect artifact sets. And it makes me so unhappy. When like, I don't know, when I appreciate this game as an art and I like look at the music and the world and shit, it's like I have a much better time. I do want to outrun the law. Like, I don't know what the fuck a sanctifying unction is.
Hello there, is there any legal service I can provide?
Yeah, I do that in Star Rail instead, where I farm for an entire artifact set and I'm like, yo, I love this artifact set, and then I roll for, you know, I roll for a character's light cone, and then it turns out my entire artifact set that I have that I think I'm really happy with is actually just gonna get overshadowed by a new one that's coming out in like a couple weeks. I didn't know, dude. I didn't know. The new artifact set is actually like so much better. It's so sad. At least my hook can be like really powerful, I guess, but I wish I could have become a champion duelist, but that's not happening in this life, I reckon. I can't fight like I really can't. I'm the type who'd knock herself out on the head with a sheathed sword. But if there's a talent I do have, that's searching. As long as the case details are clear, I can quickly find all the relevant legal clauses. Free-to-play has been trapped in trying to progress SimU because literally every boss until the deer is like 40% ice resistant. Not gonna do the thing you did and have to refarm follow-up relics. That's fair. My internet, no! Come back. Come back. Come back. My internet. That's back. Guess who's back? Hello, speak to back. Myself. Hello, speak to back. Myself. Okay, there's myself.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Oh, so much for my... I don't know what that means. Thank you.
Well, our funds
My
have
internet is
been
fucked
a
up.
little tight
It
lately.
shouldn't be this fucked up. It's... Sorry, it's pausing because I'm clicking off the screen. Currently, I am alive. I am connected via Ethernet. Look, I live in what is essentially a university hotel, okay? It's basically a hotel, but you pay rent. So...
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact,
But like my
our
download
funds
and
often
upload
come from
actually are kind of
citizenry who support
insane.
us.
It's kind of a dorm, not really. It's like not... It's like affiliated with the school, but it's not a dorm on campus.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
Yeah,
But if you have the
off-campus
support of
dorm
the
kind of
people,
vibe.
That does sound like it's worth it.
I don't pay for internet, but it is like crazy upload and download. It's just like I imagine sometimes it kind of just shits itself.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
I can upload like a 5 hour VOD in like 20 minutes. It's insane.
Your father.
I used to like leave my computer on overnight,
Right?
and like that shit would still not be done.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Yes,
My
yes,
father's name
yes.
is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
God.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend.
Oh,
But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
honestly, this is like so badass. If you're like, I don't agree with the fucking consensus of this ruling, I'm going to fight you to the death. It's like kind of badass.
Oh no.
I like forgot this was a thing, but it's like, it's kind of cool.
I do not believe my father was a murderer.
Pretty epic way
I'm
to go
sure he was
off.
set up.
Go out. Like, fuck prison, bro. Just how the current legal system works if you're not a pussy. I guess you're fair. Yeah, you could just combat the entire fucking police department.
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
See, the thing is, this happens in front of like an audience, though. You know, it's like gladiatorial combat. It's much cooler. If I can get into like a 1v like and Valorant match, but in real life against like a bunch of police officers and like in like a fucking gladiatorial stadium, then like that would be pretty cool. Like, can we do that in real life?
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Because he's innocent.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Does seem quite
The
odd.
closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However,
Okay.
I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances,
How long ago was
they
this?
must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
So he was framed, hypothetically, probably, something like that, because potentially he was researching the Zodiac Killer. Or I guess
If
the Zodiac
only he'd been more
Dissolver.
open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Yo,
And now, here I am investigating his death.
drama dumping on me right now.
You really
Drama
are
dumping?
a handful.
Drama?
aren't you,
Did I say
Papa?
drama? This is not drama. This is like drama. I believe they put Ted Cruz in Genshin Impact. Oh, God. No, we're quite alike in this regard.
Mademoiselle, please, if there is
Mademoiselle.
anything I can do,
We will find
Anything
Ted
at
Cruz,
all.
don't worry. We'll get him.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, demoiselle.
I think it is just a frame.
Master Callus
This guy?
did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed
Oh, the
Callus
other guy? Yeah, it's like
Unfaithful.
clipping into his hair or something. I don't know. I was looking at that earlier.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our
don't know.
strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
Wait a minute. Okay, Star Rail Callus?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but
True.
they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Guys, Star Rail Callus is fucking dead. True. I never respected Callus, honestly. I'm a Callus hater. Navia is a baddie? She's alright. I like her big axe. It's cool.
Never mind.
I don't know if you've seen the
Callus was really
leaks.
falsely accused.
There's a big axe.
We have to find the truth. He didn't
I'm not that
deserve
into
to
it
have
though,
that
honestly.
happen to him.
I'm more of a Chlorand. Chlorand?
There is one
Iridia?
other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Chlorand.
Chlorand! Yo, let's go! You know, I think Chlorand was right, honestly. Callus deserved it. I think he killed... Actually, I'm
Well,
certain
then,
he killed his friend.
Isn't that as good as
Now,
saying that she was the one who
Miss
killed
Chlorand
him?
can't do anything wrong.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Chlorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
I do not yield.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena...
It's giving me like ReZero flashbacks when Subaru makes a fool of himself and challenges that guy to a 1v1 and gets his ass beat in front of a crowd.
There was only ever one choice
That was super funny.
he could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Chlorand told us that at the start
Okay.
of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
He intended to die in the... Yeah, whatever.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Do I need more tea?
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
Oh no, I understand,
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah.
Wait, do you live down here though?
Please.
That explains why you
relax and
couldn't
get some
afford
sleep.
our
We will ensure you
meal.
rest soundly.
So you live in the sewers. I'm sorry. Do you want us to pay for that? Rest in your room. Peaceful night passes under the Spina de Rusula's protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh?
I don't know.
Navia?
I don't know if I would feel safe. I mean, I imagine like safe from danger, but like I imagine they're like rats and shit crawling around here.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's
Poisson?
place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating
Vache.
yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Vache? Not Vacher? I already forgot how to say it, bro.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem
what?
to have a match anywhere.
Okay.
I suspect
in
that
Fontaine?
those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But
Vache.
that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
I was gonna say, like, what if he's not from Fontaine, but like, I don't know, he probably is.
Too late though?
With the name Vache.
No,
I don't know.
there is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Okay, Neuvillette? Fucking blue dude?
If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing
Oceanid?
recently,
Is that how you're supposed to say it?
we should be able to
I was gonna
find
talk
some
about
related
Neuvillette,
information
but
there.
I forgot. I forgot. I clicked the thing and she kept talking. Neuvillette, I keep using him in fucking trial runs because they keep putting him in trial runs. And that dude just murders everything, bro. It's crazy. You press E and then you hold charge attack and everything dies.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive
It's crazy.
of these files?
I didn't know he was that strong.
Is that
Maybe
the
it's just
hard
trial
working
run
Chief
characters
Justice
because, you know,
for you?
trial run characters sometimes are just like top kidded, but I don't know. He seemed pretty fun.
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming
He's shit?
along, Navia? Did you get tired?
Oh, you mean the trial characters?
No, it's
He just
nothing.
power washes mods.
Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
I mean, honestly, that's all I need him for. Well, I'm never gonna get him, honestly. I'm not really a DILF fan, honestly. But go to Chief Justice office. Is that in here? That is in here. It's not true. I use Bennett in one specific team because he enables pyro infusion. Also, I use Heizo. I like Heizo. I'm a Heizo fan. Dude, this thing is awesome. What the fuck? Never mind. Why am I talking to a tent tortoise anyways? That's right. You can't talk. Why is he animated at like 2 frames a second? What is happening here? Won't even so much as call out to me. Does your silence indicate displeasure? Is it too much to ask to expect you to make some noise? All right then, in that case, I humbly beg your forgiveness. Impressive, you won my respect. Okay. Where am I going? This way. Oh, that's fucking up there, bro. Also, I do use Bennett. You don't know me. And in Honkai Star Rail, I use Blade. And I'm gonna use Dr. Ratio, so go fuck yourself. Dr. Ratio is my king. Yeah, I am gonna get ratioed. I'm a Dr. Ratio fan. Okay, if his animations suck ass though, I probably won't go for him, but if they look good, he and Dr. Ratio are gonna have a grand old time. Not seen me use Bennett? Look at this. And don't get me wrong, I know why you would think that. I hate Bennett with a burning passion. He only exists for this team specifically because this is such a stupid, dumb team. This team is so fucking stupid. This team mostly I use to explore maps because Yelan can run, Nahida can pick up items, and then Kirara can climb Climb ladders and shit. Why am I fucking doing this? Take me up here.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
It's mostly I built this for exploration, but putting Bennett in here makes this team like weird and fun. It's such a stupid team. Wanderer seems... I mean, he's fucking ass can fly. Like, he's not that impressive. Point.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
It's Navia.
Who are you?
You are so down bad for Navia.
I don't care who you are or who you might be related
Don't worry, she's coming
to.
soon.
Our rules make no exceptions.
Well, you're Primo Gems. I think she's next. Is she next patch?
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
That's good for you.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No.
But why is
What I
this
meant to
furry
say
dude
is,
lecturing us?
Shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorney.
Yeah.
It's all coming back to me now.
Is that Jimmy Neutron? Is it? I don't know. Sorry, I clicked off screen. That's why it's frozen. It's not. Everything's fine. Sidine, voice actors. It only has the Japanese voice actor. I don't know. I can't find it. The wiki is not very helpful.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
You have such a good ear for voice actors. It's crazy.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks
Just
so much.
inside. No, I kind of hear it now that you mentioned it, but like, I don't know. I'm too paranoid that I'm gonna get it wrong because too many voices sound the same to me.
Please come in.
Valette? Hello, sir. There's one big ass typewriter.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We
Monsieur.
only had to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to
Look
you.
at her walk.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache.
I don't know.
He
She
may have
walks
been an
normally. I
eyewitness in the
don't know
serial
what to tell you, man.
disappearances
I think you're.
If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
All right, Nouvellette. Horrendously down. She just walks normally. I don't know what to tell you.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Then again, I'm like not a Navia fan. Maybe if I was Navia pilled, I would understand what you were saying. First edits of Genshin, I see them all the time. I wanted to do like fucking. I wanted to see what type of content people post on TikTok about like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, so I have seen a lot of those, and I'm not.
I'm quite certain that no
You know,
one by the
people,
name
they
of
can do whatever
Vache
they
has
want.
been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the
You know.
past several years.
And people watch it, so who am I to say?
There
What am
are
I to
no
say?
records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Did you see a Navia thirst edit?
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Sorry, I can't click off screen. I was gonna search up Navia thirst edit,
Is that
but
so?
I forgot it pauses the
All right then.
stream.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret?
Yeah, I mean, you guys killed her dad, so.
No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
That's fair, honestly. I don't think he knows you.
It's just like last time.
Probably not
After
that
my father
much.
took his place in the duelist ring,
Also, well, I was gonna say some shit that's like spoilers, but like I also don't care. This guy's like a fucking ancient dragon or some shit. So I don't know.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, he's
Why
crying.
didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
What the hell? Is that a threat?
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Stop trauma dumping in general chat. Let her cry.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
That was a really fast turnaround. Someone trauma dumping, fucking schizo posting in chat. Next message. Sorry, everyone. I'll stop now. Just like everything continues. Honestly, though, kind of sad.
Are you okay?
Also, Neuvillette, fucking falling into the fucking stereotypical fucking hold all of your emotions in. Fucking gender normative
I'm fine.
man culture. Neuvillette. He's like 8 million years old though, so
It's raining.
I mean, who can blame him? He's probably still racist too, so.
You're right. Wasn't it still
I mean, I guess
sunny
you
when
could
we
blame
went to
him.
the
I'm just
building?
I'm just
There
saying.
shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
He's ancient, okay?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain?
What is it? Did you think of something?
Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find
Yes,
anything of
toxic
value.
masculinity is alive and well in drowning France. Yeah, I mean, both heads of the fucking head of the courthouse, toxic masculinity, and then the other side, fucking Farina, just like psycho drama Twitch clown. Except like it's court. it's the courtroom, except it's live streamed on twitch.tv. Every single case. And then fucking Twitch chat can make decisions on the court hearing.
So you're saying that the true
Oh yeah, this place is kind of fucked up, honestly.
And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
No one ever thought about that?
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Wait, the solution to this was like it rained?
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while that idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Fast travel option? Yo, fast travel option. What a fucking amazing game. They're learning. Yo, what the hell is this? The fuck? Where am I right now? I haven't explored any of this map. I mean, you could just take a look here. I haven't done anything. Oh my god. And then, like, I still have all of this. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's too much video game. But the gamer in me is like, all of these numbers have to be 100%. But if I do 100% an area, I'm gonna like not play this game again for like 10 months.
At a place like this.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Spina di Rosula.
I thought I
Oh
was the
shit,
one
so
who
you
asked
don't
for
live
it
in the
to be built
sewers.
like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest.
It's very cool, honestly.
It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Oh, so this is still considered the sewers? Okay, so they live in the sewers. Their just base of operations is here. I see.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began,
Poisson.
after all. It's our main base, our home.
Dude, I love the soundtrack for Fontaine. Engineer.
Ah, you don't get hit. Tools aren't living people. They don't know where they're going.
What do you do?
Oh, youngster with manners, looks like you aren't one of those blockheads. Work with those clumsy idiots way too often.
Who are you?
Ah, yes. I'm the technical advisor of Spina di Rosula. I might be old, but my hands and brains still work just fine. I don't get to get headaches when I get the greenhorns keep breaking.
What, greenhorns? I've heard this term before, greenhorn. What does it mean though? Like, it's like to refer to like young, younger, new inexperience. Okay, that makes sense.
Keep breaking things.
Yeah, okay. He quit? You'd have to find my bones at the bottom of the sea. Things are different here. It doesn't matter if you're 8 or 80. As long as you have the ability, there's a place for you to use it. Yo, child labor? Child labor and no retirement plans. No such thing as too young to work. No such thing as too old to work. You just work. Sounds like life. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this like so much more detailed than like everything else in this game? Closer. Yelan, take me to where I need to go faster. This is why I love Yelan. This is also why I love my C1 Yelan, because she gets 2 charges of that. Hello, Melis.
Melus, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Yeah, I know. I keep wanting to say croissant. But I also like poisson because it's got the pois, you know, the pois. I don't like, it's like, I can't say it. I can't, it's just like, I don't know. It sounds like a fancy word for, you know, pussy or something. Like, I like that poisson. Got some good poisson. I don't know. That's what I've been thinking of.
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Oh, you got that good poisson?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Yo, is that what the poisson can do? Holy shit.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes,
Poisson.
he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
It does sound like drugs, yeah. Control emotions and losing ability to
and
focus.
If you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety.
Withdrawal?
While lacking energy to do anything.
It is just drugs.
It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse.
Poisson?
And called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
I see. So he tried to do... What was it? Dude, America was so fucked up. They were like, you're gonna ban alcohol? Sorry, we're gonna make it in fucking toilets now. Like, I mean, I get it. I'm an alcohol appreciator, but like, it's crazy.
Behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Fucking... Didn't they do that? They made alcohol in toilets during the fucking... I forgot what it was called when they banned alcohol. They're like, no more alcohol here in America. And then everyone's like, okay, we're going to make it in our damn tubs and sell it in our fucking secret underground black market shops. All right, I paused it because I clicked off. All I'm saying is, like, you take away the alcohol, people go crazy. And, like, if Callus here was trying to take away alcohol, I mean, he was going to endure the wrath of the Fontaine people.
Was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers. All of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Yeah, exactly. Toilet wine was definitely common. You went to the damn bar and then like you asked for the special, I guess it wasn't a bar, but like it was like a cafe and you're like, oh yeah, I'd like the special, cafe Toile la Poisson. And then they're like, okay, I got you. And then they go into the back room and they open up a barrel with alcohol inside, and the alcohol was made in like a toilet.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally,
or like a bathtub, one of the two.
Convince someone to become
both equally as gross. Well, I think a toilet is way more gross, but a bathtub is also gross because like people took baths in there, And like that includes like the part that, you know, the toilet is involved in. Strung together as many vaguely French sounding noises you could. Pretended it wasn't wine. Oh, I know. I was like, they probably had like a secret word for it, you know, in the cafe.
He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
I just didn't know what to say, and Poisson was on the mind. And I was like, what if, you know,
That
okay,
night,
I'm sorry.
My father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Fossil.
But then, we heard
Poisson.
2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Oh.
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Jacques. Jacques.
Huh? How did that happen?
I was not paying attention. I was thinking about the fucking prohibition and
Sounds just
toilet.
like Lenny's case, doesn't
fucking
it?
toilet wine.
In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Oh my god. Someone got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
2 shots? Third person was to
You're right.
blame.
We still don't know
I
what
mean,
happened.
he still shot his friend though.
My
Like he was holding the
intuition
gun.
tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Not like Kate from Gen V, where she can like
finally
touch
headed
him in the
towards
face
the
and be like,
truth.
"Shoot your friend," and then he fucking shoots his friend. Like, right? Like he was still holding the gun.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past
Unless he took it
actions.
from the other person and
It's
then they
unlikely
dissolved
that
themselves.
He turned on boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
Our opponent is Ted Cruz, so
Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
this guy's a murderer.
If that's indeed what he wished
It's
for,
this guy.
then he should have told me that himself.
It's literally this guy.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
Also, Callus the Unfaithful, I feel like, I don't know, maybe like Callus the Murderer, Callus the Friend Murderer, or like Callus the Betrayer. Unfaithful kind of makes me think he cheated on his wife or something. Then I'm like, yo, fuck Callus. And then I'm like, oh, he murdered his friend. Okay, well. Okay, well, maybe we have a little maybe he did do it, you know?
Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that
Hey, it's not
banquet,
him, never
Boss
mind.
already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss
Okay.
also didn't
I don't
tell
believe it's
you
him
that
anymore.
he
I thought it was him because he was like, well, you know,
had been
maybe your dad would want
diagnosed
you to
with a
do
rare
this.
illness. The
This makes
doctors
sense now.
told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Yo, what?
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his
Holy shit,
hands
he
on
had
some
Ligma.
key incriminating
Oh shit,
evidence for the
I
other
paused it.
side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
Ligma is so old, man. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Is Ligma still relevant? Can we still say Ligma? I don't know.
But as long as you remain safe,
There's some old memes
would
that I
not
like
share the evidence with the
share
public.
with some of my coworkers who are like way younger than me, and they look at me like I'm fucking crazy. They're like, what are you saying, bro? What the fuck are you talking about? Because all my coworkers are like, they can't buy alcohol, and I keep forgetting that they're like so young, and they're like fucking young college students. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Freaks me out. I don't know. Like, if I say Ligma to them, are they gonna think I'm fucking stupid?
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew
And
about
I'm just having an
Synth and the
old man
disappeared
crisis.
victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Ligma balls.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side
I think
has
that
not
would be
tried
worse.
to
I
take
think they would think
Demoiselle's
I'm
life.
saying some fucking weird shit to them. I think I'd get reported to HR.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
What a psychotic way of thinking, bro. How much like mental strife did he cause his own daughter by like just dying in front of her, probably, and then never like having any closure for her. Like he just fucking dies. That's way worse. This Callus guy is fucking stupid.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol,
I don't
but a
understand.
sword.
Oh, no, I get it now. You wanted to hand her a sword. Okay, yeah,
If
that makes
Boss's
sense.
spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
Yes, he could have.
No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Give you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I
I
suppose
guess that's
that's
fair.
true.
I don't know.
With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
So true.
But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced.
Oh, what the fuck?
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
You knew the headquarters? For how long have you known this?
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no
Alright, at the
telling
cough,
what
that's
might
why I
be
was
lying
quiet.
in wait at their
I
headquarters.
mean, I was also listening to the story,
We also
but
have no idea what kind of evidence
so
we
fucking
may be
sick.
able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
kill them all.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Kill them all.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Okay, so we don't trust the police.
That's true.
Yeah, I did catch
Seems my
Sagan.
father really had no choice.
Sagon? Sagan? Sagon? Is it Sagon? Wait, I don't fucking know. No. Yes, I did.
But things are
I've had
different
it for like
now.
fucking 2 weeks
It should be
now.
a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt.
Horrible.
Now that we've...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula,
It's him.
or at least have an informant.
He's the
planted
informant?
here.
That'd be a huge twist. Actually.
When I announced
I also would not
orders
be
to the
surprised.
organization's members on
Because I called it
Demoiselle's
earlier, and I
behalf,
can't be surprised if I
used
called it
to
earlier.
deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
Even though I redacted it.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Alright, I'm glad he did all the work for us.
First is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
I don't know. I don't trust his mustache and his hair.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
This guy definitely looks evil. Usually, again, it's the mustache and then the glasses.
Uncle Marcel.
Looks like a bad MP. And his name is Uncle. I'm sorry. No man with that glasses and mustache named Uncle is a good person.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
They're just French. This is what French people look like. Well, then I don't think French people are trustworthy. I'm sorry.
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but
Maybe I
now
just don't.
they're
I don't trust French
one of the
people.
richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're
They
like
should
a
get new
sister
mustache
organization of Spina
fucking
di Rosula?
styles. Okay.
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man
Thierry.
responsible for coordinating
Okay, he's a
information
cop. I
between
can't trust
Spina
him.
di Rosula and the guards.
It's this guy too. It's
Although
all of them
the guards
actually.
mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our
He
current
like looks
activities,
suspicious
he
too
could
in this
theoretically
cutscene.
always plan one step ahead.
No, yeah, exactly. I think
see.
it's all of them. They all. I
These
don't trust
are
them all.
people who I communicate with quite regularly.
It's like suspicious guy with glasses named Uncle, and then a police officer.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against
No,
has been
Cloran
right
doesn't
next to me
count.
all along, among those
He's
I
like a
trust the most.
duelist. He's not technically a police
Almost
officer.
too hard to believe.
She just fights people to the death who want to fight to the death.
If you want to
That's
investigate
respectable.
them, please take every precaution to not alert
Also, her
the quarry.
KD ratio is probably
Judging
insane.
From our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided...
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Assault.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Yay. Traveler's zoning
I
out
hope
the
we
entire
can work
time.
together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
New theory, Traveler isn't a real person and they're just like a vessel doll that's actually like a branched off part of Paimon. And like they don't actually pay attention to anything that's happening. And they just let Paimon do all the paying attention. That's why Paimon talks all the time. Yeah, Traveler's Brain is just the croissant video on loop. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds about right. Dude, I need some tea. My throat is starting to get all fucked up again.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Song?
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant. So I went to a place that sells croissant. And I bought a croissant. And I returned home
This
with
is so
the
loud.
croissant. And then I ate the croissant. Today, I...
Okay, I've never seen this before. That's amazing though. I love that. That was so loud though. That's why I hate fucking YouTube shorts. It's either like your ears are dead now or like it's muted.
I want to eat.
Why is there no volume slider on YouTube shorts? What's up?
Thank you for arranging
I want
everything
to
for us,
eat.
Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you
Yo.
need anything from us?
I want to punch this kid.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came
Oh.
to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all
Oh,
of
you
those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Jacques? Yeah, Jacques' family.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
Edgy mad child.
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, My daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Your dad murdered ours.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
Back time.
He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of
I'm sorry,
providing
I'm
for
really
his family
disturbed
too
about how
literally.
this...
For the longest time, he thought more
I couldn't stop thinking about it, how the fucking... This, like, morphs... Like, the way it's meshed on, it, like, morphs because her, like, titties are in the way. It's just, it looks wrong. It doesn't look right. It, like, bends weird. Like, they could have, you know, made the model, you know, just a little editing, make it, like, I don't know, loop over, or, like, I don't know.
He tried to be as
This
careful
disturbs
as he could,
me.
but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
It's not... Like, they just slapped it on there and were like, this looks okay.
About his betrayal?
Okay, that's over. Pay attention.
Papa
Focus.
didn't say that exactly.
Dead fathers.
But Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Shut up, kid.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
I had no choice. Someone ordered Jock. Take out
I
Collis?
don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
It looks a little better. It still, like, feels like here, kind of like, like it doesn't, like, it's not, like, curving. I don't know.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband.
It looks better at this
it was
angle, but, like,
likely
I
in
don't know.
self-defense.
No, it doesn't. Look right here. Look at
It was
this. Like,
impossible
what's happening
for me
here?
to hate him for what he had done.
Focus. Dead fathers. Focus.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
So she's not even looking at the conversation. See here.
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
So true.
Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Glad we taught that child that doing bad things is okay as long as it's a good thing to someone else, like yourself or maybe your family.
Even though your personality is quite
I'm sure
different
this will
from your father's,
have great consequences
your
on her life.
determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Testimony from Jock's family. Cool.
Are you okay,
The floret.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to
Fucking
find Thierry
crazy
and Uncle
muscles,
Marcel
bro.
in the city.
My dude's got a
I'll get
wishbone
myself
shape
together
in his
on the way.
muscles.
So please don't worry.
What the fuck is this? Is this like a plant? Yo. The hell? I don't know why I'm getting like PS2 Nightmare Before Christmas Jack Skellington game. Because I don't know, this song is giving me those vibes for some reason. All right, I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be back before I start this, because like I fucking need tea. Getting tea, not espresso. Oh, this isn't related. Well, it doesn't matter. Who cares?
I wonder what's inside this package. No, no, no. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. I wonder what's inside this package. No, no, no. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
I love the Fontaine soundtrack. I just wish Kiara would shut the fuck up. Oh, you can't even see. she won't stop doing her animations. Don't stop making noises. trying to make tea. I don't know. She just makes too many noises. I'm trying to listen to the music and she's like, you know? I forgot that she made this many noises. See, when I AFK for like 12 hours in Honkai Star Rail, it's usually on the pause menu because like you could still like see your character and they're like, you know, they're like on their phone or something. So I just leave my Honkai Star Rail character to just like AFK on their phone. You know, at least they're having some fun, maybe watching like a YouTube video or something. But like my Genshin characters, if I pause time, you know, they just only Paimon exists.
The scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Alright, I have chamomile tea. I put some sugar in there because I'm a child and I can't eat. I can't drink sugar, or I can't drink tea without sugar. Put some honey. Don't put sugar in your tea? You're disgusting. I put brown sugar. I'm a brown sugar fan. I've converted to brown sugar.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
You traitor!
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all
Hey, this
it's worth.
guy sounds so
And it'll
dumb,
be
I
all
don't
the
think he
talk
could be
for
a
the next
traitor.
several
He just
weeks.
sounds dumb. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Brown sugar is good. Drink a soft drink? Okay, but soft drinks are like expensive, okay? I can't afford soft drink. Tea, I ordered like this pack of tea for like, I don't know, like $10. I got like 7 packs of tea.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened
I
with
put
my
honey in
father,
it too.
It
That
was raining outside,
changes anything.
and we found some clothes left at the scene.
Honey's good.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Brown sugar's good. I highly recommend you try it.
Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day.
I've tried milk tea. I'm not a milk tea
he
fan.
was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
I don't like milk tea. I don't know. It's just not. I don't know. Just tea and milk to me is like not that good. Yeah, I add sugar, but I don't like milk tea. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't think milk and tea goes well together. I don't know. It's just my opinion. It's too
My
like
first
weird to
reaction
me.
was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late.
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands.
Dude, this is gonna be me with
All
you.
we could do
Okay.
was look back and forth
Keep
at
shit
each other,
talking my tea tastes.
not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed.
That's
The
fair,
guards
honestly.
said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought
do
that
it.
explanation.
You specifically, I'll do it easy.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Can't miss point blank.
But according to the
Impossible.
guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you
Can.
mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very
At least
possible.
from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized
Okay,
it
so
from
the
one
guy
of the
who
other guys?
dissolved into water, that was his gun?
But hold on. If that's what
Maybe?
had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Why did he?
Did he lose all
Good
faith
question.
in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Honestly, after experiencing my own Twitch chat trial, like,
About
yeah, that shit, I would not
Moose
have
told
any
me a
faith
thing
in
or
that
two.
shit.
So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing, the whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side
Sorry, I just noticed this in the corner.
since the day it was invented.
Sorry.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula,
Why does sickness
to
exist?
live the life I lead today.
Can we just live
No matter what
and like
others
be
might
like
say,
normal?
he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and
Maybe my
all our
bad
other
tea
comrades
taste
at
is
the
what's
Spina
making me sick.
deserve to know the truth as well.
What tea I'm drinking? I'm drinking Chinese restaurant tea. You can find it on Amazon. It's literally called Chinese restaurant tea. I'm just like pouring sugar into that. Well, right now I'm drinking chamomile, but the other two that I drank today was that one. Pretty good, pretty good. Hi, doggy. Go to the court of Fontaine, speak to Thierry. Thierry? Where's this? Oh, it's on the other side. Over here. Where is this? Oh, it's down there? I didn't even know you could go down here. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I forgot you could swim in Fontaine. Oh, this is crazy. I haven't done any of this. This swimming shit? Gameplay tutorial. Abilities of transoceanic source water. And okay. Following allows you to unleash power. Oh wait, okay, no, it allows you to unleash power and deliver attacks. I can eat a fish and gain their power, basically. Understood. And I can breathe under here. Yo, this is crazy. I also kind of hate this. I don't know. I feel like that skipped a lot of cool stuff though. There's like shit over here for me to look at. What the fuck? I could collect fish. I never finished playing Subnautica, but like Subnautica was cool. I feel like this is kind of reminding me of this. Wait, what is the point in that? It's taking me away. No. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. I don't want to go too crazy into the sea exploration because I want to finish the story first before I start trying to 100% these zones, but like I do want to see what's over here. Since there's like all this over here. Wow. I missed. What the fuck? How did I miss that? This is so weird. Don't take me back. No, no, Paimon, save me. I don't want to go back. Okay, keep in mind, there are directional arrows on those, basically. Okay, space. Okay, don't touch that. Don't touch that. More fish. Can I collect any of these fish? I don't know why this is so stressful for me. I don't like this. I don't like being underwater. It's stressing me out. Not like in like a fearful way, but in like a I'm scared of how much I have to explore now. Like at least in Sumeru with all the underground shit, I didn't have to look at it, right? I didn't have to be like, oh yeah. Like I know there's underground shit, but like it's hidden. It's a fucking whole ass ocean, dog. Oh my god. Okay, that restores HP basically. What's this? Oh, it's this. Oh, I've seen these. Are you okay, sir? You need help? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. Wake up. Wake up. Have you considered not swimming? No. I have to harass the local wildlife. He's like so mad that I'm doing this. I'm gonna kill him if he's not careful. I don't want to kill you. Do something. Don't make me kill you. It's kind of depressing. He was just chilling, bro, and I just fucking murdered him. I don't know what to say. I thought it would do something. I thought he would do something. Like, I thought he would get up and be like, okay, I'm sorry, and then give me like treasure or something, or ask me to follow him. But he just fucking sat there and died. I thought he would give me something, okay? I'm sorry. This is too much, dog. There's fucking underwater sea tunnels that go to like different regions of the map. What is going on? Where the fuck am I? Oh shit, enemies. All right, you see this psycho? You ready to see this psycho team in action? It's not enough space here. Oh no, Hito, no, don't die. This team doesn't really work very well with
Teamwork is dreamwork. That delivery.
It's not working. It works better against bosses. Honestly, Yelan does most of the damage here. These guys move around too much. The idea is to pyro blast those. I don't have an elemental mastery set for Kiara though. But like I wanted to have meme explosions with Kirata.
Coming through. Gotcha.
Also, Yelan kind of just murders everything anyways, so I don't know. Doesn't matter. Literally, it doesn't matter. Is there anything here though? There's a thingy above me. Right there. No? Honestly, the only reason I use this team is for this. Hey. Is that it? I fucking leave this weird dungeon. How did these guys even get here? Get trapped in here? They just been living in this hole? Yo, come on.
Did someone drop their package?
Yo, fucking 5 primogens. So sad. It's so sad. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Think the effort, the lengths I go to get 5 primogems.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
This guy looks so evil.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know.
What was that?
The way you
The
make
fuck?
it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
I don't like how he talks either.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Poisson.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Damn.
Anyway,
Must be
enough
the life.
chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Ah, yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah,
Yes,
I
it
get
was raining.
You think
on
there
both
might
days.
be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Yo, Theory?
That would be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Okay, if he was evil, he'd be like, no, I don't.
Of course. Without
shit.
them, I couldn't possibly handle
He's too
Poisson
good.
on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha
Okay, she
is
was like
very
putting on
different from
massive shade
controlling them.
on this guy.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or
Yo, why
carry
not,
your
though?
baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands,
I mean,
the
it
chef would
depends
just
what type
think
of,
you're out of your
what
mind
type of
and ignore
restaurant you go to.
completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
There's a restaurant in Las Vegas. Well, it's probably in other places too, called Dick's, where they just treat you like shit on purpose.
Removing a serial
So,
number
I don't
is
know.
also not as easy
How much
as
can you
might
ask
think.
out of the cooks
There are a
and
lot of
the waiters?
complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Okay,
They're
okay.
certainly not cheap,
I trust
So,
you, police
whoever
officer.
their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
It's not the cop.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
Cop is never evil in this game, man.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Traveler is like pro cop all the time.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Alright, I guess we trust Thierry. That means it has to be Uncle Marcel or whatever his name is. Oh, it is his name. Is this Uncle Marcel? I always knew not to trust the uncle guy. Anyone who asks people to call them by the name uncle. Very suspicious. Very strange, actually. Ah. You're not Uncle Marcel. Who are you?
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
After waiting for a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia,
Yeah, a little
hello.
suspicious, a little
Sorry
suspicious,
to
huh?
keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Okay. It has to be this guy, right? I mean, he's the last option. It's not like it can be none of them. It has to be someone, and it's definitely this
You were
guy.
at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show.
That's right.
Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
Maybe you did?
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
He has a mustache. He's evil.
To
Yeah.
beat the Hydro Archon
I mean, the
at
other
her
guy had a
own game on
mustache,
her
but
own
this guy
turf.
also has
I
glasses.
can already
so.
imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Exploits, huh? Interesting choice of words there.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Oh yeah, Marcel, you noticed that other thing, right?
Yes, I was
I
reminded.
don't know the
of your
way she
father's
said
case
that. It's
right away.
literally
Is that
people
what
are
you
turning
are
into water.
investigating now?
That's fucking crazy.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but
Like, I think he
can sense
noticed.
that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
Damn.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Yeah, also, you just survived because Paimon is stupid as fuck.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon
Also,
become
aren't
a
we
thing
like
of the
very
past.
clearly not from Fontaine? So why were there two cups? Like, why did they try and get me as well? What was the point in that?
But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe
Poisson.
haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
They spiked all of them. So everyone in the restaurant is just like, okay. Oh, you mean
About
all of
that.
our drinks?
Sorry,
Okay, I see.
My age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, because Paimon was like, yeah, this drink kind of sucks ass. And then she was like, oh, okay, I won't drink it then.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
Which reinforces my theory that Traveler's never paying attention, because Traveler was drinking it and was like, this tastes ass, but like didn't even bother to say anything.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
Till Paimon said something.
History.
Heard the sound of a gunshot.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Only one gunshot?
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Marcel's the leader of the Confier. Okay, he's rich. He has a lot of money. Quite foggy. He's willing to defend Navia. Can you remember we are consistently fed things that taste like ass throughout the story? Are we? I don't remember. I haven't played this game in so long. The details of the stories, they're a little foggy. You know what? I trust you.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
Marcel.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
Okay, well, in Star Rail, that's like our own choice, though. You know, fucking trailblazers digging through trash and eating, like, just eating shit out of boxes.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Motive?
Right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Okay.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Makes sense.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Okay, 2 gunshots. Jock fires the first shot. If I was Jock, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
And why is that?
Did he guarantee his safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already
I don't know.
knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
The third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides, Jacques,
I'm not
the
gonna do
attack
it.
from the Gardamex has been bothering me
I haven't
quite a
watched
bit
Map
as well.
Pat in years, and I'm not going to do it. Refuse to click on game theory videos
It's
anymore.
obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd
I
follow
wanted
this
to.
lead to the end?
I did it because
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite
game
possible.
theory. Sorry. Thanks for watching. It's after though, so it's fine. It doesn't. I clicked. I was gonna start looking it up. But I shouldn't do that.
But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together
Definitely
on a large
Marcel.
number of projects. Maybe
Plus,
that's
he wouldn't
how
stop
got to know
talking
Jacques.
about how much money he could give you. Like, yo, if you ever need money, I got you. Money? You need money? Money? Oh, I just remember. I know, like, I don't really remember what happened to your father. It was a gunshot, but, like, I got money.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Oh. Okay, I guess I am. The police officer.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
Okay? You didn't feel like he was
I also
lying.
don't think
Those
he'd
feelings
be able
have
to
no
keep that kind of
grounds
tampering
here.
under wraps.
You can't just be like, I didn't feel like he was lying. No, I don't think it was him. Next one.
If he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Yeah, that makes
If
sense.
the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Sorry, Paimon. I was not paying attention, okay? I was thinking about game theory and MatPat. And how that one Undertale theory, like, derailed his entire, like, reputation. Like, nobody ever clicked on his videos again after that because it was so bad.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel.
Lady, are you going to tell me it's none of these people? Is that what you're about to tell me right now?
Too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
Brain thinking time? Irrelevant. Very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Official contract between Spina de Rosala and the guards. According to him, only sufficiently rich can provide. This has to be this bitch. It has to be. You can't tell me it's not him.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious.
Are you
of
telling
them
me
all.
those 3 options where you denied and shut down each of my theories was you giving me a recap in case, not in case, I just, because Traveler just was not paying attention.
Could we be missing other suspects?
Genshin Impact, why do you do this every time?
Narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
You could have just not had that sequence.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
That sequence did not have to exist.
The rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely... We need far more solid proof before...
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What has Tartaglia been doing his entire time?
You know?
Yeah, we know him.
Tartaglia is just fucking around in Fontaine.
Well, he's been accused
Traveler.
of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Yo, I got him covered with the alibi.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand.
Let's split up?
Split up?
I have
do
to
you
see
mean?
Tartaglia. Oh no, I guess so.
Just as expected of my partner.
I wanted to see Tartaglia in court. I wanted to see what probably like dumb shit he was saying.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you.
Give it to me.
You, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Where did you guys come from?
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Yeah, this guy's glasses are like, I don't fucking
It's
know.
our hope that your
Wait,
confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Is it just like here? Does it just end here?
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus.
It does. Look right here on the
Traveler,
side.
I'll see
The
you at the
fuck?
Opera House.
See you then.
All right, let's go. Traveler has awakened after they realize they're raiding like a cocaine
Navia has
base.
set out for Irenaeus.
Let's
We should
go.
also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Find the headquarters.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is
It's underwater?
Let's
Oh.
go and try to find the entrance.
Maybe I can kill some more innocent sea life down here. Oh, I took his special ability. Holy shit. Yo, that was crazy. Can I kill this one? I can't kill this one. This one's only a friend. Good to know. Hello, fish. Can I kill you? Oh. Oh, I ate them. Those are the HP restoring ones, right? Oh, it's a little crapolet. Sorry, guys. I need your, like, meat or whatever. I was gonna say, like, underwater, you can't, like, use any of your character's abilities, so, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird that they decided to add this whole thing, but, I mean, it's cool. It looks cool. The weak sections of the Frottimer seagrass will shine with a special light. These must all be completely cut using water blades, or they will regrow. I don't know what that means. Is that the secret base? No, Paimon, I need to cut the grass.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
I wonder what's happening. Yo! I'm so happy they're showing us. I imagine Child and Court does not go well together. That's why I'm like so excited to see
It would appear
Tartaglia and
that I
Court.
must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
What the hell are you talking
To
about?
be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Go off,
However,
Tartaglia.
I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Of course
In
you would
which
want to
case,
do this.
As long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Tartaglia, you don't want to fight God, okay?
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Is she? Oh, that's fine.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got
White
the
Queen.
wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Yo, shut the fuck
I
up.
told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the
I
second
hate
time
this
you've
so much, but
interrupted
I
the
also
court
think it's so
proceedings.
funny.
I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Okay, but these losers fucking spouting off in the fucking Twitch chat audience aren't interrupting the court case either?
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like
This
to
court
charge
system
instead?
sucks.
That person is...
Oh shit. Grappler, help me. Marcel? Jack's family. Marcel!
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
God, these people are
Please
so
let me
annoying.
remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Who
Knowing
accused
this, do you still
Tartaglia?
wish to
Can I ask
charge
that
this
question?
man?
I don't know where that person is and whether or not this person may be facing charges of false accusations
Yes.
as well.
I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel,
Anybody can barge
you
in
will
during
not require
active
an
trial,
attorney.
accuse a
Is that
random
correct?
person, and then they send the person currently on trial to sit in the audience. I know, this is so stupid, but I think it's like that's the whole, like, obviously I think that's like
Apologies. It all just
the
happened so
ridiculousness of
quickly.
this is what
I
they're
still
like
haven't figured out what's going on.
building up to or some shit. I don't fucking know. Obviously there's some whole like the theatrics drama bit of this is like,
I think an attorney won't be
I don't
necessary.
fucking know. I can't think right
This
now,
is
dude. I
probably
have
just a
too much tea in my body.
misunderstanding between me and
I
Nadia.
can't make sentences, okay? I drink way too much tea.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia,
Called an
please
opera?
present
Yeah,
your
but it's like,
charges.
it's the court too.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Well, defensive there.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Yo.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay, he hosted a banquet?
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
What's that? Oh, shit. Pew pew.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
The one bullet killed him.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Aren't known theories. Let's not say facts, okay? I guess technically they are facts.
The one with the motive to kill
They just
was
are
Jacques,
facts.
not my father. And even so, Jacques still had
It's
no
not like
reason
he-
to pull the trigger.
Okay. What evidence do we have though?
Third person shot
I'm not
Jacques
good at this.
first,
The only fucking
was
game
shot
I've
in
played,
turn by my
I didn't even
father
play it.
when
I
my
watched
father
someone else
seized
play it. It
the
was
gun from
fucking Danganronpa. And like that game was hard.
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Okay, you erased all traces of the third person.
Thank you for the
My brain
summary,
is
Your
too
Honor.
small. It's filled with
Of
an
course,
insane
the
amount of
guard's
sugar and tea.
conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Danganronpa? Well, I never played it, but like I don't know. I watched someone else play it, and when they were having a hard time and they were like shooting the bullets at like the statements and facts, and they kept messing up, and I was like, well, what the fuck? Why didn't that work? I you know, so you're dumb, okay? Don't talk to me. I don't think I can test that. 2 gunshots? According to investigations, Callus, who had a motive, murdered Jacques for his betrayal. Did he have a motive? Third person? First shot must have missed, second took his life. I mean, this one, we know there's a third dude. Can I use this? Okay. But I thought third person was dissolved by water. He had struggled greatly in order to... We know Jacques had to kill him based on this, right? So like this wouldn't work. Okay, that would work.
Testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Oh my god. Yes, and then now we know of the third person. Callus did not carry his gun with him. I mean, we know that about this. I mean, this one? Holding a gun. Okay. I don't think that's relevant. Clothing of an unknown person? Okay, yeah. That's the dissolved person.
Then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Yeah? So they're saying it missed, but what if, you know, it shot the other guy and then he fucking dissolved into ocean water?
The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Wait, so the hired assassin was like, yeah, my ass is gonna turn into water after this? wait.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
That is true.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Nouvelette was like, all right, fine, we could do the court thing. You don't have evidence, it's fine.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Nouvelette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Differently?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Did her pants change colors?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
Bro.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered.
God, the bottom of my tea is so sweet. It's insane.
Going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
It's like insanely sweet.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
An all-out war with the Spina?
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
Yeah, I think I like vaguely understand, but I don't know.
And stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorand.
Oh shit. That's right, Clorand.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your
I
support
forgot
from the
she was
shadows.
here.
You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
80
In my
ratio
line of
crazy.
work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Damn. Kind of badass, honestly.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the
Yo,
point.
the dissolving people?
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Marcel!
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Nadia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Getting a little defensive,
No
huh?
need to appeal to
Potentially.
pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Damn.
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Please don't call yourself Uncle Marcel.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to
Maybe
gain.
you're just like a crazy person, though. I don't know. Maybe you just want to kidnap young
In addition,
women.
I left my home in
You don't need a
Snezhnaya
reason
when
to
I was
do
young
things,
to
huh?
come to Poisson and work in some
Poisson.
trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Snezhnaya? Those people are evil?
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
No.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been.
Right now, it's like the good part of the movie is happening, and like I have to pee so fucking badly. But I can't. There's the climax right now. Anything could happen.
Is that I still
Anything
have
can
the
happen. I
ability to
can't just,
search
you know,
for the
I can't.
truth.
I
While
can't
that
go
same
pee.
agency has long
I'm
been
not allowed
taken
to.
from them.
Then what if a crazy cutscene happens right now? I can't miss it.
The people whose families
The movie
were
is
destroyed
going.
by synth abuse. The
Thanos
people who
just
lost
snapped
their
and
loved
everyone's
ones to the
fucking
serial
dying. I'm not gonna go
disappearances,
pee
and
now.
the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Vache.
Oh,
Can
so
pause
you
the
do know
movie?
that name.
Okay, fine. The movie. What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay.
I'm
Play the
really
fucking-
surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
At the entrance of the synth production base. Wait, this is me. Playing Nuclear Throne in the theater. Yeah, it's a good game. Except it was like too hard for me, so I like did one run. I like successfully completed one run and then never played it ever again. It's the same thing with Enter the Gungeon. That game was too hard. I also think I'm just really bad at bullet hell. Party setup? Oh, you ready to see this sick team in action? Okay, how does this work? I think you do this first. You do that. Do Yelan. Then you do Bennett Q. This. And then now you blow everything up. If okay, everything just died. And if the enemies are too weak, this team like doesn't do anything. Friends have been doing dailies lately, so I've been getting a run or two in a day because I'm not good at roguelikes. What am I even doing with my life? I mean, it's a good game. It's fine.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Nothing wrong with playing roguelikes.
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Just oh, whoa, SeaWorld. Mom, look. Holy shit. I'm climbing the glass. Mom, look. Hot fish. Some cool fish, honestly.
We need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Hidden mechanism. I gotta go underwater. Abuelita. Oh, I can take her power. Give me that. What is this? Armored Crab's ability creates a heavily armored shield capable of releasing shockwaves that can shatter stones. Holding it down will continuously expand the shield. When you release it, it'll release a shockwave. Okay. And I got 1 Primo Gem for reading that. Amazing. And I only have 1. Yo! That's kind of cool. As always, the solution is put more water.
The water level is rising.
Rise the water level. Raise the water level. Raise the roof.
Still a ways away from where we need to go.
Honestly, I'm kind of warming up to this water stuff. It doesn't feel as obnoxious as climbing mountains, which is always a good thing. Because the whole reason this team exists is because I hated climbing mountains.
Everyone hold hands.
Pew, pew, pew.
Quietly now. Busted.
Bro.
Get out of here! Adventure time.
Hey.
Let's light it up.
Hold on.
Going in. Gotcha.
Right here, please.
Dude, these things suck. These things die so quickly. I think if I fought like a boss, I would showcase better how this weird fucking meme team works, but I mean, against regular enemies, it's fine. They're just trash mobs anyways. It doesn't really matter.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Wahoo! Yahoo! This is reminding me of BioShock. Never finished that game. I've always wanted to like full play it, but isn't like the Steam version really like ported really poorly? Which is unfortunate. I would always get to the part where you unlock the B power, and then like that part of the game I kept dying at for some reason. I quit the game. I think it's happened like 3 times. Tried to replay the game and then I died at the B's. The remaster crashes a bunch. Okay. Maybe I'll play it. Halloween would have been a perfect time to play it, but like I was physically dying during Halloween. Also mentally. This boss? Yo, perfect.
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Machine created from the union between Fontaine's intricate device with special energy technologies. Based on Ossia or Nomia. Okay, yeah, all of these enemies basically work like you attack the opposite. It's like I don't have any Fontaine characters, so it doesn't even matter. You and me both, Plague Bearer.
Busted.
Ow. I mean the energy. Okay, perfect.
Everyone hold hands.
Hit you with that. Hit you with this. Ah, hit you with this.
Get dicey.
Let's do you, because I hate you. This virgin dude sucks. The problem is if they move too much, so then the Burgians, they can only happen in the circle because Kiara she relies on Bennett's infusion.
Off we go. Hey.
It's so stupid.
Gotcha.
Burn. Imagine this is how casuals play this game. They just they actually have fun fighting things and don't just get mad that it's not like dying instantly to their hyper giga optimized team.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind
Yeah, exactly.
isn't here.
I'm free. I'm free from the crutches of hyper fixation on fucking, I don't know.
That's right. Then let's hurry
The
up
tea
and
is
find
crashing.
evidence so we can get back to the opera house and help Navia.
I can feel the tea flowing out of all the tea and sugar flowing out of my brain.
What's all this?
My wallet isn't true.
Real cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Paimon sees it too, but why are all these
Oh,
cute
what the
things
fuck?
labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean
Yo, what the
girls from
fuck?
the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And
They're all kept in a chest with their names on all of their items.
the things, these names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
I think we're gonna find a book that says like property of Marcel, Uncle Marcel. Just like, this is the property of Uncle Marcel. It's like a diary, and he's like, yes, I did kidnap all those women. Me, Uncle Marcel, handwriting, picture of photo ID.
Whoa.
Live video of him confirming that he did do this.
So many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
But why didn't they put that in our Fanta instead of like just fucking gross, sticky salt water?
Yep, it's super obvious.
I guess this is alcohol though. This isn't. Okay, so synth. The primordial sea thing. Okay, I understand now.
What's this over here?
Vaguely.
Looks like some kind of place for research.
This is the alcohol
Experiment
factory.
Number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Paimon, in Enkanomiya, we talked to a ghost who was like, yeah, they used to sacrifice children to the gods. I don't know if you remember that, Paimon.
How can someone
I guess that technically that's not reading, but like, I mean, it's like,
You read the
I don't know.
Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Okay, Paimon. Okay, I'll read it. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vignerge. Vignieri, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
So he was like, my lady was dissolved into this water. Let me throw some more ladies in here to figure out what it does.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's like if your wife fucking caught on fire and burned to death, and you're like, oh, let's try that again. You fucking like just start lighting random people on fire, and you're like, okay, yeah, okay, I think I understand now. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
Just chucking ladies into the fucking primordial water.
Serial disappearances case.
He's the researcher?
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these experiments?
Probably heard from the fountain. Was probably Vignerge.
So that's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
Oh,
no,
God.
that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Yeah, okay. Same thing we just read. Didn't care how many victims he had to dissolve in his quest to bring his lover back to life. Oh, she's a part of the fucking water now. I don't know what... You can't just keep dissolving people. I would understand maybe you like dissolved one other person and then like kept the bottle around, did some experiments on the bottle of like the dissolved person, but like he was just chucking people into the water. It didn't seem like he was doing very much scientific research.
Oh, look!
At least so far, okay?
Looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Primordial seawater pool.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Finding someone to assassinate?
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus, because of this should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determines the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
No.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him.
And someone to kill
He
him.
won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Come on, put some effort in it. Okay, if you're gonna say I concur.
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
So true. While this guy was trying to like find out how to undissolve his wife, he was also like, oh, but capitalism, let's fucking make alcohol, bro. And then just started selling this shit.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Understandable, honestly.
yeah,
I mean, you need money to fund your woman chucking, your fucking woman dissolving theatrics.
no wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Let's look carefully this time. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. Can I go in it? I want to become one with... Oh, wait, I guess it wouldn't work on me, though, because I'm not a Fontaine person. Going on for a very long time. Nothing here in Vacher's true identity. What else can I interact with? Am I missing something? I'm definitely missing something, but... Oh, was it this? Hello?
Anything here that I'm missing?
I checked that. I checked that. Maybe like something back here. Literally nothing over there. Paimon, what do you want me to do? Paimon, I'm too stupid to play this game. Look for clues. Okay. I touched this already.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh, nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, pay attention.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see.
Sick find? Me?
Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
Made a list of baby names. I can't read this. I don't speak this language.
Many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Marcel!
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown
Yo,
son?
what the hell? That's crazy.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Marcel is the son? Who then was but he was the
And
son.
whose image do you see, Marcel?
Oh, share.
Is it a man named Vache?
Vache.
Huh.
Oh, so
Bumping
you
into
do
the
know that
NPC.
name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Yo, perfect timing.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Court has rules. Yeah, I don't think this court has rules. Rules the identity of Vachier. Vache. Marcel.
But the truth of it, Marcel,
Oh,
is that
paid
you've
voice actor.
always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
Oh my god.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
They found her voice
And with
actress.
that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
I think he's crazy. He was just wanted to dissolve women.
For his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself.
I'll never
Otherwise,
pass
the
up
trial will
insane
move on to
laughter
the next
moment.
Stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Yeah, actually, I mean, when you kidnap women and throw them into water that dissolves them, I think that is a very clear, conscious decision.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignere's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
That's why it's dissolved more and more women for no reason.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
Look, bro, you have valid criticisms. You can't also then be like, yeah, I did, because of these valid criticisms, I started to dissolve women in water. It just doesn't really hold
Vigneer is
up.
Dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
He had that in his back pocket. He just had like evidence that he just has this on hand in his pocket this entire time.
Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
If we just searched him before the courthouse, they would have been like, Marcel, what is this like bottle you have here?
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what
I
choice
guess
do
that's
I
fair.
have
No
but
one
to
gets
try to bring
searched.
her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise.
I wanted to do the evil laugh, but I was too busy coughing my like throat out.
Vignere! Vignere!
Yeah, nah.
Please, Vignere! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
I know, right? Also, the guards are Fontaine people. Like, right now, he could just be throwing that water at them.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear.
Make a run
Mr.
for it.
Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Basically, he has, like, a weapon.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Tartaglia.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
It's so Sonic.
The man now
You
known
hate
as
him?
Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an
Vacher.
adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere.
Vacher, Vignere, Poisson.
During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life.
Wait, so no one believed that primordial water could dissolve people? Why didn't he, like, bring them a sample and be like, yo, look, I highly recommend you don't touch this water, but, like, if you do, your ass is gonna get dissolved. And then one of the stupid guards would be like, oh, yo, if this guy's fucking crazy, and he would fucking drink it, and then that guy would dissolve in front of everybody, and then he would be like, look, see, I'm fucking telling you, please help me get my wife back. It could have been that simple. You didn't have to go all like psycho Joker on us.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Poisson?
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Wow. Yay. There's a kid in here. Oh, is that the daughter?
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges
Probably
against
not,
Mr. Vacher.
Five star, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. Fucking 3 star, bro.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Dramatic sound effects. I think it needed it, honestly.
Guards, take Vache away.
I can tell Farina has so much fun just doing that part.
It's what he deserves.
This is the only reason she's here, so she could command someone get taken away.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
Hua hua, hoo hoo, hua hua, hua hua. I don't even know how to say her name. I do kind of want hua hua, but hua hua, hua hua, hua hua, hoo hoo, hoo hoo, hoo hoo. I do kind of want hoo hoo, but I don't know.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true
I don't have
culprit
enough
would be such
stellar
a
jades for
polite and
that.
well-spoken guy?
Silverwolf? Yeah. Or Dr. Ratio, you know. Dr. Ratio, I think, is also a really good, maybe instead of Silverwolf.
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
He fucking dissolves into water in front of
Our late
us.
boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
QQ stuff. Yeah. I mean, Mono Quantum, you kind of need Silverwolf anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you don't need Silverwolf, but like, she obviously
finally
enables
over.
weakness breaks.
It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
Me.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Didn't think she'd be back so soon.
Since
fair.
it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way,
Okay, bye,
I've still got
Tartaglia.
some business to attend to. So,
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the
Yeah,
real
what's the
criminal?
point in this?
Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage
You are
left?
not a side character, dog.
Please
We've
respect
seen
the
your
laws of
outfit.
Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical we now turn to the Oratrice.
This thing's gonna
Mécanique
condemn
d'Analyse
him
Cardinale.
guilty, because like he's killed so many people. In cold blood.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Oh god, I can't laugh because I'm gonna cough if I laugh. I'm out of medicine.
Hey! That's not funny!
Guilty
Didn't
in
you just
general?
say I'm supposed to be innocent?
He is.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean,
Yeah,
have
it's
you ever
just
heard of an
Fatui
innocent
racist.
Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
I mean, it's not like that's not how the fucking court law works. What are you
Weren't
talking
the
about?
charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Yo, what the hell?
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Okay, I understand the Sonic now. Oh yeah, me too, me too. I mean, I kind of like him in general because he's kind of a weirdo.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Yo, he landed a hit on him.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Come on, I'm friends with that guy. You gotta let him out.
Apologies.
Unlike Lynette and Lene, who are also part of the Fatui, but instead of being harbingers, they're like, you know, they were just like orphans, and I kind of hate them
the
now.
Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Like, I think we should let that guy out, though. I know he just assaulted a bunch of... I know he just assaulted, like, the fucking judge of the courthouse, but, like...
All I do is follow court
he's kind of cool, you know?
As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
I don't know what our beef with the random Fatui... I know they didn't do anything, but Traveler was like, you didn't tell me you were Fatui orphans. And then, like, just didn't like them anymore.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be
Or
called
Trace
justice?
is just a button, like, at the bottom of her table. It's a little lever that she pulls. Guilty, not guilty? Forgot to flip it.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that
Including
just
my
took
supposed
place,
shock and
including
bafflement.
my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
Dude, she's really good at this. Just like
Revealed in time.
pulling shit out of her ass.
Come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness
Yeah,
of
that's
the
true.
Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. Bye,
So
bye,
she
Queen.
chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
This is by far the worst Archon ever, and like Venti doesn't do anything, bro. That guy just like gets drunk and shit, and like that's all he does. Like,
She probably
is
just put on that performance
such a
to save
mess.
face. As for the truth,
And it's amazing. I love
unlikely
it.
that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
But Paimon, think of all the fun times we had with him, and think of his little brother that he cares and loves so much, and that he does all these bad things for because he loves his family.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Justice reigns from above. Nothing to say? No? Y'all are just hanging out after that. Okay. Also, like, I must say, like, it's kind of hard to see anything here. This kind of sucks. Like, Tartaglia would be up there in that corner, he'd be so small. And then Nufollet would be right there, he'd be so small as well. And then the other side is over there. And then, like, Farina, like, I can't even see her from this seat. I would just hear her voice ringing over me. You know? I mean, it's okay. Yeah. Wait, yeah, this stage is empty most of the time. I guess when they're not doing magic tricks and, like, killing people, it's just an empty stage. Bye-bye. What happens in the seating than on stage? People just run in and shout from the middle of the audience. That is true.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
What's happening?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Take this!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Wait, yeah, why didn't they arrest this guy?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
You're a psycho, dude. Why would I listen to you? Don't give him validation, bro.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
She's an Oceanid now. Sorry, dog. I don't think that could work anymore.
You did? You're sure?
I mean, unless you're into Oceanids, then, like, maybe,
How did you manage to do it?
I mean, she used to be a human, so she would definitely still be into you, but I don't know about the other way around. Plus, like, I don't know how, like, I don't even know what an Oceanid eats. What does it drink? Like, she'd kind of be like a weird pet, if anything, you know? And I think that would be a really weird dynamic
The Fountain of Lucine?
between you two.
Then she's been so close to me all along, and I just never...
Also, you're going to be in prison, so...
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
I didn't kill them. I just made them drink, put them in some water.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans? Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
grant your request.
Like unreasonably spending
Honor, I fear that
money on gambling gotcha games.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that
More
case,
important than
I
food
shall
and
leave him in
rest.
your most capable hands, Chief
Or
Justice.
not rest. Sorry, I don't know why I said rest. It's because he said rest, and I was like, oh, rest. It was in my brain. It's just rest.
Thank
And
you.
it just came out of my mouth.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I meant rent though, which is why. Dude, my fucking flashbang, bro. I swear to God. Sometimes my brain just gets flashbanged by one thing, and then it just like is incapable of forming normal thoughts. All right, take him to the fountain. Vache.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
You need to get drunk as hell.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Vache. Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache.
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you.
The psycho serial killer. Right after you watch the psycho serial killer get fucking convicted for murdering dozens of women, you exit the courthouse and see him screaming someone's name, fucking jumping into the fountain.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey! What?
I'm coming, my love. I'm coming.
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache. Vignier.
Vache. Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
Oh, Vache, I'm sorry. I'm not really into older men. I'm so sorry. I think maybe this wouldn't work out anymore.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this?
Yo, I hope she fucking, like, mind kills him.
Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Got him.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Actually, Vache,
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love
Damn,
of the
dude.
arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
It's all because of you.
Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier.
Oh.
I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies
They
dissolved,
formed into a superwoman. A super water woman.
primordial sea.
That's crazy.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, But we became
Wait.
one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea.
It's just like that Monument Mythos thing where like a bunch of dudes had to aim the gun. And then like aiming the gun used so much energy that it like dissolved them into like atoms. And then like their atom pieces in like the underworld of the Monument Mythos like fucking universe formed into like this weird goo person made of like pure radiation, who then like later went on to kill like Andrew Jackson or something. I don't know. I really sound like I'm fucking crazy because Monument Mythos is fucking crazy.
The only one
It's the same concept. They were like, you know, the beings who were sacrificed form into a single entity.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing
true.
you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
As to be expected, honestly. Didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
Yeah, she can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand.
Oh, she doesn't love
When
you
I
anymore.
said
You killed
don't
like
look for
30
her,
women.
That came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we
Let's
will show
go.
no mercy to you.
I knew it. They were gonna mind kill him.
Vache. 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 Vache.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Drown.
Let's go. Guards find the culprit of several disappearance young women case. Marcel appears to have lost his soul. Wait, what? Wait, that black screen white text was a little too fast. There was a little too much going on there. They need to slow those down, seriously.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Hello, sir. That was a really cool bow. I really liked it. It was very sensual somehow. I can't explain why, but it just felt sensual.
I've already started to miss you.
Very elegant, you know?
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
I do love bacon.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
Yeah, what happened to Tartaglia, by the way?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Hey.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Mademoiselle.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to
Charlotte?
say I knew
Oh,
she would
Charlotte.
be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Yo, I didn't end up rolling Charlotte.
From the Steambird?
Unfortunately. I really wanted her.
Yeah.
She seemed pretty
Way
good.
back when I first became the president of
Or
the
like,
Spina di
not like
Rosula,
meta
she
good,
was
but
all
like,
over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
I don't know, she seemed
The
fun.
story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
I just like that she attacks with the camera. And it's really
To
cool.
be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
That sounds like Charlotte.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both
Oh,
sound
thanks.
really cool.
We did sound really cool though.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Sick.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
I mean, she still killed your father, but I guess,
While you were
I don't
investigating
know, he wanted
Vache's
to die, so it's fine.
Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave.
I'm just
and tell him
realizing,
the
like,
truth of
this
what
is the
happened,
part of the story
as
that
well
I
as
didn't
how it all
complete last time. I think.
And on top of that,
There's like fucking
just
2
how much
updates worth
people
of story
still look up to him
to go
to
through
this
still.
day.
I mean, I'm enjoying it. I just,
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
can I come?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
When we take the train, I like taking the train because there's like a weird furry lady who
Yeah,
gives you fun
you're right.
factoids about
It's
Fontaine.
been raining non-stop for a few days now. Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette?
Why
would the Chief
It can't be.
Huh? Navia?
I can't possibly. Who is that? I wonder who that is. Is that? Yeah, no, that is definitely Nicolette. It's a very unique
My
appearance.
apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will
mean-
stop apologizing for now.
Interesting.
You really could use some pointers
The Oratrice has never been wrong before, right?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Because obviously that would that would be fucking like, you know, the whole integrity of the thing. Though I guess her father didn't go to court. They just assumed that's what happened because, you know, her father was fucking... Yeah, okay, yeah, because he died in the duel.
In any case,
Wonder...
why did you come to Poisson?
Poisson.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Yeah, I mean, Tartaglia didn't do anything besides like all the people that he's murdered.
There was once a time when I
But it's
didn't want to
irrelevant
believe
to the
that there
case.
could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
Oh yeah,
But
because you're
Mr.
not
Callis
human.
proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake
Ultimate
of
justice?
A justice that's higher than...
I've heard justice so many times.
Justice, justice, justice.
So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should
He's
have
fucking
noticed all
dead.
of this much sooner. This
I know. It's
filled me
like
with a
you visit the
sadness
grave to,
that
you
has
know,
haunted me for
condolences,
days.
but like he's dead, bro.
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things.
Late.
Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm so sick.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that.
Oh, the old dude. Yeah, yeah.
Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Sorry.
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
All right.
Paimon's never paid
Standing
respects
so
at
dramatically in the
someone's grave
back.
before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
I'm not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't
Walk,
fly.
Paimon. Walk, walk.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
All right, let's talk to him. How much fucking tears she releases? Oh, Navia.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did
No,
something
Paimon.
pretty disrespectful.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get...
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Ligma balls, Paimon. Ligma balls. All right, Neuvillette. Talk to me about Lady Farina. I want to know more about her.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Bro, we were literally standing right there.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Hey, does Lady Farina oh god, it's one of these. Okay. It's one of the fucking exposition like dialogue trees at the end of story quests.
Court, the bad guys referred to that special water as what?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
It's like in biology when I learned about like the primordial soup, and it was just a bunch of goopy goop dudes inside of the fucking the river.
It was where everything began.
Fucking pond. Oh, it's the beginning of Spore. Anyone play Spore?
But today, the primordial
My favorite
sea
part
no
of Spore.
longer exists on the planet's surface.
The beginning of the game. And when you get to the Civ stuff in Spore, it's like fuck this game. This is kind of not good anymore.
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be
Interesting.
frank, that also doesn't match my
Maybe it's the
understanding of
Fatui's
this
fault,
world
and that's why the Oratress was like,
There
yeah,
must still
child's
be
guilty
some
because he's
unknown
part of the
secrets
Fatui.
around the people of this land. Is there anything else?
Okay. Maybe it's not my favorite part. I do like that part though. Can we at least agree that like once the Civ stuff happens, it's like that's when stuff starts to kind of go downhill. Okay.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in
That's
water.
true, yeah.
leaving Farina crying alone on her
I tried to
throne,
do it, I
but
was
the
like,
sins of the people
this is
will be
not-
finally washed away for good.
Not what I like. Didn't Germa get to space though? I was impressed that he was able to get to space.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Or am I imagining that?
That's right. It was Lenny that told us
Or
back
did he
then.
cheat? I don't know.
That about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
He just skipped to the space
Rumors
stage?
have it
That would make
this
sense,
prophecy
honestly.
is
I don't think
rooted
anyone
in
can
the
get to
last
space
words
stage naturally.
The former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct.
Rising
the
sea
rising
levels?
sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed,
He
she
did
has
in
been
fact
collecting
cheat. All right,
information
that
and
makes sense.
intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
No faith in Farina?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Tartaglia, how's he doing?
My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
He had the console open and he just typed more money about 8 times.
However,
okay.
I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created
more money.
mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits.
Self-awareness. Siri?
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this
Hey
for a
Siri,
long time.
is Ted Cruz the Zodiac Killer? Hey Siri, is Ted Cruz the Zodiac Killer? Here's what I found. Ted Cruz Zodiac Killer meme Wikipedia. Is an internet meme which originated in 2013, gained popularity in 2015. Thanks Siri.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own.
Smash the police to arrest Ted Cruz.
Enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
But also, like, the consequences for that thing making a wrong decision,
If you ask Paimon,
it would, like, disrupt the entire society Fontaine is based on.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask
What's
me
there
about?
to say past convictions weren't false as well? This thing has to be perfect.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to
Okay,
ask?
thanks. That was very helpful. You had of the thing that mattered, you had the least to say about. Okay.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
That's true, I guess. It's like every beginning part of these worlds is like...
All right, you've got a point.
Is always like, let's find out about our sibling. Fucking 10-hour quest. Oh, finally we can talk to the fucking Archon or someone really important who would probably know this information. What do you know about our sibling? I don't really know anything, honestly. I mean, thanks for helping us, but like, yeah, I've never heard of this person my entire life. Sorry.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Every single time. Yeah, it's basically gonna be like that. I don't know, we'll kill Nanook eventually.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest?
Nanook kind of a homie though. I mean, he gave us the bat, didn't he?
Place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Oh wait, these guys don't get affected by Hydro.
Back! Everybody stand back! Coming through!
See, if I had Elemental Mastery, these would be bigger Burgeons. We just find it on the ground and steal it. It's a curio. We just took it. You know, that's better. He gave us the will to imbue it with our energy, though. I think. I don't know. don't fucking know. Die already. We're good at robbing Herta.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Hey, your team sucks. It's fine. This is a good team. You don't know anything about this game. Watch this.
I see everything.
Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Sign here, please.
I didn't want to do that. They keep walking out of the circle. Okay, I can't help it. Come back here. I need you in the circle for this to work.
Busted. Quietly now.
Just wait until I fight a cool boss, okay?
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Then you'll see the true power. You know, that's fair. Yelan is the person who does most things. You know what I do want to do? I want to make a DPS Charlotte team. I love Charlotte so much. I don't have her though. But look. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. He takes pictures. Isn't that so cool?
Hold that pose.
Paparazzi. This is amazing. Get this guy out of here. I want her. Look at her go. He froze him mid-air. I didn't even know she could do that. Okay.
Let me weave you a verse.
He does kind of suck at killing the slime, to be honest with you. But, like, I want her. But she's a 4-star, so it's so hard to get her. Look at this ult. Look at this. This is awesome.
Say cheese.
And then you could play Fatal Frame with Charlotte. Fatal Frame was an interesting game. I don't have any free much. I don't have any to roll for. I literally have nothing. I didn't get her. The game doesn't like me. It won't give her to me. Oh, come on, let's go, let's go. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure I don't have her. What if I did have her? I just didn't know. No, I don't have her. I don't have her. I would have remembered getting her. She's definitely not like above level 80 or like level 40. Yeah, I don't have her. She's cool though. My god, there's so much of this map. Explore. But I'm gonna continue the story because I have to catch up with this. I have to. All right. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. Here's Nahida, because I think Nahida doesn't talk as much as Hirata does. All right. Bye bye. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Like starving too, actually.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
I'm warming up soup. But honestly, yo, the Fontaine Jazz was going crazy, bro. I loved it. That was awesome.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
My soup is still heating up because I forgot to it's still heating up. Can I just say I totally forgot how like nice Nahida is, and she's like actually just the best Archon. She's like so helpful. She'll like guide you, but she won't give you the correct answers. I like forgot how cool she was. Nahida, help me warm up my soup.
Just then,
And she's a body snatcher, yeah. Hey, but
just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining? Just then, the rain stopped.
What they say is true.
Should it keep raining?
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
It's hot.
Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining?
The soup was like not hot, but the bowl was hot, and so I had to fucking heat it again, and now the bowl is like giga hot. Rice porridge. Rice porridge. I'm gonna add some fucking spicy chili crisps to this.
The rain stopped.
Hell yeah.
Or should it keep raining?
I did put it in the microwave. I didn't want to heat the whole pot up because there's a lot. There's a lot of soup. Look, what they say is true. You gotta explore the world for yourself to truly appreciate its beauty. The ball off center? Oh shit, really? New tech discovered? I'll do that next time. Let me stumble my way home. Hey home. Hiccup pizza. Thank God I did, because I have no fucking food. Man, that sounds really good. I could do with some awesome takeout pizza right now. Okay, don't worry. I won't do that. I'm not someone who would really drink that amount of alcohol outside of my own home. Oh shit, I have all these trials to do. Okay. Yeah, I think definitely sounds like a better idea. But also, you know, Ubers can be kind of expensive. You know? So, I don't know, I respect it at least.
And it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
The soup better fix me, I swear to God.
Now that the cereal
No, I just added like a shit ton of chili and oil to it for no reason.
No one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Delivery? That's the real normal person strap. I didn't want fucking Domino's and the local place stopped delivering at 8? Damn.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines and Fontaine
That's fair,
stop
honestly.
and recharge now and then.
Though if you like 9 shots in, I feel like I might just drop the pizza. Then like, what's the point?
Oh, come on! This place isn't
Yeah.
that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Alright, Paimon, just don't spoil the ending this time.
It's agreed. Come on, let's get
Pizza and chicken parm, and I spent the whole walk trying to pretend I could walk like a normal person. Public intoxication? I don't think so, is it? What? It's a misdemeanor under California law? 6 months in county jail? Or a fine up to $1,000? That's insane. It's okay, I'll vouch for you. Farina will... She'll, you know... It's okay.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel,
Don't spoil it, I swear to God.
a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You just finished it?
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Hey, that's me.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place.
That's me.
Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
I'm gonna put this on auto because I'm like trying to eat.
Chatty! Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nourilet?
Not Tartaglia?
He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilet in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Oh, soup is so good. I think I'm just hungry, but like, this is the best thing I've ever put in my mouth in my entire life. I've become a big bread fan because it's really easy to make peanut butter and jelly. So like some days I'll exclusively eat peanut butter and jelly. I would make like ham sandwiches with mayo, but in high school, my mom would like feed me exclusively ham sandwiches for like high school lunch. And I think I grew sick of mayo. We are so broke. But yeah, I'm like sick of mayo. Peanut butter jelly sandwich. Nothing but peanut butter jelly sandwich. Plus, it's like so easy, right? Like, you don't have to like pre-prep anything crazy. You just gotta have the bread and like 2 jars. You don't even need a knife. Like, if you just use your hand if you want to. It's a little foul, but I'm just, you know, depends on how lazy you are. This door's not real. Where does that door go? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Kind of ravenous. It's the only thing I have in the house besides takeout pizza and frozen broccoli. Yeah, make some. Well, what I've been eating, if you don't like ham sandwiches with like mayo, I've been making like ham, or if you have salami sandwiches with like, oh fuck, I forgot it went bad with hummus. Hummus instead of mayo has like changed my life, because mayo is like, I don't know, I'm just so sick of mayo. It makes me want to puke every time I eat it now. Let me in. But like hummus is, shit goes crazy. Let me in. Yeah, exactly. If you eat ham, mayo, and like fucking cheese or whatever for any portion of your life, it just becomes like the worst thing ever. Wait, what? Okay. How come that didn't open for me earlier? I had to press the like handicap automatic door button.
Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation.
I'm ruining cutscene, but like,
the meeting,
I just took a bite out of the biggest piece of ginger.
In the problem escalating.
Oh God!
Right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends.
Everyone knows they're like
your example.
Kind of evil.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Is that gonna be me?
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting
the
today as
name?
an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
The 4th of the 11th Harbingers.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
This lady scares me.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's
Me?
a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh no,
I
it's
was born in
Neuvillette.
Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then,
I like
you have
avoided
come
every
regarding
piece
the
of
matter
meat
of
when I was
child,
scooping my soup.
Well,
It's just all
yes.
fucking
It
ginger
appears the
in here.
ever-busy
There's nothing
Eudex
but ginger in
Neuvillette
this
doesn't
bowl.
wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from
I don't
Snezhnaya,
mean
as well
to.
as
It's
the
just
Tui
there's
Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
I just happened
Were
to scoop, I
anything
guess,
to
all of the
happen in
ginger
Fontaine,
slices
each of
when I
us
made
would
this soup
serve as
bowl of
the
soup.
other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded.
I'm doing fine.
Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as
This is
settled.
just a bone.
I
There's no
apologize
chicken
for
on
being
this
unable to
meat,
grant
on this
your
bone.
request.
How did I get just a bone?
Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a
I'm eating bones right now.
You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The Fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon.
It's like every important system
We
in this
didn't
city
even know that Lenny was
automated
from the House of
by
the
something
Hearth
like
at
no
the
one
time.
understands.
So we kinda overlooked that information.
Enter prison. Fucking the whole law system just decides shit. Seemingly, well, not seemingly arbitrarily. It seems like there's some sentience behind it, but like, I don't know.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Is an
So
Archon?
maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
What? He's gone? The hell?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him
fucking
outside
gone.
of the
You
Fortress
guys
of
are not
Meropide.
good at your job.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Okay.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Yeah, why do you want us to go? Why does it have to be
you're
me?
already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant
guess so.
details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Because it's automated?
Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper.
Autonomous
it has always
entity.
existed as an autonomous
But what the hell?
entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Wait,
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
Reverse prison
So,
break. This actually sounds fun.
Are you two willing to accept my proposal?
I guess, since I love Tartaglia and his Fatui allegiance, and he's just like such a good friend with me.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current. We will
Okay.
rendezvous at the Fortress of Merapede's.
I don't understand the Fortress of Mirapede. What exactly is it? It's a prison, but it's not a prison.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside.
My understanding is it's a place where they throw prisoners inside, but like they don't want to bother managing the inside, and it's just like a fucking war field in there. No laws.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing
Honestly,
both your
sounds a
time
little
and quality
irresponsible.
of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best
Are you leaving now?
Okay.
In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Isn't that what? Isn't that the cake that fucking the knave gifted to them? Very weird that he's gifting it to us now. Questionnaire? Questionnaire? 100% poison? I guess I has to be, because the knave gave it to them. They didn't eat it, and now he's like, hey, traveler, here. Take this cake. But like the traveler never dies to poison, so saltwater cake. Paimon, this kind of tastes like that Fanta, doesn't it? Yeah, let's just keep eating it. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too.
Oh.
I know Fonta, thank you.
What terrible plan has everyone decided on? We're entering prison. We're gonna get falsely convicted so that we can explore the prison that is not really a prison. It's like an automated war field where they throw prisoners inside, but they don't want to manage the prisoners, so they just throw them in there, and then like it's like no rules once you're inside the fortress. Yeah, yeah, you got it.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking
What fake
any
crime are we
strange
going with?
laws
That's a good
here.
question. It'd have to be pretty bad to get thrown in there, right?
About to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate.
Maybe like tax evasion?
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get
Robbing
there.
a bank? That'd be cool.
Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Money laundering? Charlotte?
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Charlotte, get away from us.
Here, a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up.
Bruh.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
She's talking to herself about us right in front of us.
You know we can
Crazy.
still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Charlotte, you're too newspaper pilled. Okay? I don't know how to say. You're too.
Oh no! Paimon almost forgot that
You're
Neverland
too
told us to
journalism
keep it a
pilled.
secret!
You're spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public?
You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did
It's,
something
what
that
type of law is that?
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, It's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress.
There's a warden? I thought they didn't care about what happens in there.
The honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. If I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh yeah, I forgot we had like the budget Nouvelette gave us. Nouvelette. But I paused it.
Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Yeah. Alright. Her crime is spoiling. Kind of a lame crime, honestly. But, you know, whatever. Where is this? All the way over here? The entrance? No. Alright, take us to prison, Nouvelette. Nouvelette. Yeah, I think we should do something else. What's like a badass crime, but like not crazy enough for them to like hate you? It's a good prisoner crime. I dissolved people with water. I dissolved multiple people. I don't know, tax evasion's not that cool. I mean, it's cool, but like not in like a prisoner like respect sense. Okay, yeah, you're right. I've murdered several government officials after I was caught evading taxes. Nouvelette. Harvested organs from postal workers?
All right, Nouvelette, we're ready. Is this
That's very cool.
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede from Irenaeus.
This is an entrance?
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Mirapede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
A fucking civilization down there?
I hope you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Okay.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that dude,
Wriothesley's
right?
kind of cool.
Correct.
Yo-Yo
He is
apparently
the
gave him
highest
like
ranking
big
manager
cake.
of the underwater prison. Even though
Like
you are
compared to
going
all
there
the
to
other male
investigate at
characters,
my
this guy's got
behest,
cake
It
apparently.
would behoove you to avoid any
And, like,
confrontation
also-
with him or any of his subordinates.
cool.
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress.
Oh,
of
he does
Mirapede,
kind of look like a
but that does
deviant
not
art,
mean he
like
is not privy
edgy,
to all that is happening
like
inside
OC
and outside
character.
the fortress. He is
But
quiet.
I think he's fine. I
but
think
not
he's cool.
Unaware, so please bear that in mind.
All right, I'll keep that in
All
mind.
right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here.
Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Okay.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Continuing the current quest may cause other parts of the quest to become occupied. Wait, yeah, continue this quest. I want to do this quest. Current quest. I'm glad they added that, because before, if it was a side quest that involved a different character, they would like just not let you do its story. It was like super annoying. It's like, oh, sorry, you didn't complete like all 765 world quests, but like Risley is busy right now in that one world quest you didn't touch. So go do that one first, and then you can do the story quest.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem
Come on,
to
we're in
be
the
taking
elevator
this
right
pretty
now.
well.
What are you talking
It's
about?
rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
We're in the elevator. We don't know what it feels like yet. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Yo, this guy's got a sick suit though. On.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
I harvest
Nervalet
organs from
personally
postal
requested I
workers.
escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
So bitter.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Stamos? No, I don't see
Yeah,
that.
right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Maybe they're
And
installing
even if I
fucking
did smile
songs
at
or
them,
something.
The convicts would probably just think
No,
that I'm
I've
some
done that
freak getting
with
some
Beat
kind
Saber.
of twisted enjoyment
Oh, I
from
forgot
their
it pauses because I
Oh, she's got
clicked
a
off.
point.
Return. Resume time.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world
You're
above.
so bitter and like mean. You applied for this job.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the
What the hell?
political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days.
What a crazy charge, bro.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter
Now I've
us.
seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Finish my soup. Smile. Do the Squid Game smile. No. He has to do the Squid Game smile. Paimon, you do it. You do it. Please, Paimon, please. Okay, you know, that's good enough. Why are you crossing your arms?
And we're done. Thank you for your
I
cooperation.
kind of want peanut butter jelly sandwich
Next,
now.
someone
I just
will be
finished the
along to
soup,
guide
but like
you
I
inside
still
the
want it.
fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh?
Rebirth.
Birth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Okay, dude. So disrespectful. Yeah, but I have to clean my plate. I have one plate. And I have one bowl. And both of them are occupied. This is like the amount of dishes I have. I can't make the peanut butter jelly sandwich. I have to clean these. Yeah.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Hello, sir.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
Bro. Why were you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Oh, I see.
Credit coupons?
He's a criminal.
All right. Seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Paper
More
plates.
means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can
But I have a shit ton of more, bro.
Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess
Still,
that's
like,
the real
not.
purpose of the coupons.
No.
They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good
Just
look
like
at the
what is
scenery
it,
now.
Sweden?
It'll be the last chance you
Rehabilitation
get for a
prisons in
while.
Sweden. Is it Sweden or
After
is it
being away from
Denmark?
the
I don't
sunlight
remember
for
which
so
one it
long,
is. It's
even
one
the
of the two.
terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Also, like the whole like, oh, we're all equal here. We all start in the same place. It's, like, not actually true. Like, I mean, like, I guess you can't use more or whatever, but like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Watch Squid Game. Watch Squid Game. You'll understand what I mean. Is a critique on like capitalism, and assuming you run on some sort of currency here.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna
I don't know
cost
what type of economy you guys got down here with the coupons.
Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Okay. Hey, bro, just watch Squid Game. Where did he go? Okay, he's gone. Hello? No one here. You're not ruthless enough for prison? This isn't even like real prison. This is like, it's like our rehabilitation center. Oh yeah, we're all equals down here. But like, what about the dude that comes down here with like fucking ripped ass muscles, having murdered like 70 people in cold blood? He doesn't give a damn. He's gonna beat you up and take your coupons and then like monopolize the entire system.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
This guy is,
It's
this
like a
place, I don't know.
for your previous life, isn't it?
This guy is way up his fucking ass, bro. He's like so deep and metaphorical about this place. I think he's just coping that he's still in prison. He says talking to a woman who turns into the Electro Archon. Radish god. I don't know, man. Like, I think this guy's crazy. I think he's coping. He's huffing a massive amount of copium. Yeah, this world is better. You know, like I get a fresh start here and we don't even use money. We use coupons, you know, it's his own system. Everyone starts equal and like, you know, I think it's actually really good here. It's better than real life, honestly.
Entrance to the fortress of Meribed?
Massive cope.
It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now.
Dying.
We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
And we may become real criminals.
Hey, don't scare Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Just the Hydro Archon.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Hey, just know with that attitude, you're not gonna get a raise.
What was that?
You're not going anywhere in this company.
Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Does this mean that... Get ready to fight.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and...
Bro, you're blowing our cover, bro.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
We're supposed to be undercover, bro.
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Hi, Wisely.
Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How
You
great
say
it would
that.
have been
That's
if only
such a
the fortress
stupid
of
thing to
Meribed
say.
had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the dude.
He's so nice.
He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
No, I think he's quiet quitting on you, honestly. He really does minimum effort, kind of a minimum wage job. You know, ever been to Taco Bell and get served by like a Taco Bell employee? Kind of like that attitude, you know? Do you have cat ears or hair that looks like cat ears? This game always, I think it's just hair that looks like cat ears.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
Fuck you, Deacon, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace.
That's right, Deacon.
Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past
I should
my
call
own
you
nose.
Dickin, not because you do any dickin, but because you're a dick.
Well, I believe
Fuck
that
you.
concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Bitch. Stick the middle finger at him.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He does kind of look like a DeviantArt OC, though.
Cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy... No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep...
Yeah. That's fine, whatever. We're just being patrolled around base. I guess now everyone respects us though. They know we're big shots. So I guess this is a pretty good like plus rep for like, you know, prisoners. Getting some good rep here. Plus rep never scammed me before. Great trader.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, hmm?
In our 45 days of imprisonment.
Before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria.
Yo.
You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Dude, this place is so progressive.
You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right.
Free meal?
Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Each one of you will get your
But that's
own
not
bedroom.
how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Yeah, that sounds really
only
not
after His
fun.
Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
That's
in the
good,
Fortress
right?
of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying
Riley, ever
that
heard
we're
of
giving
trickle
everyone a
down
free
economics?
meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work
As long as
has
like a
improved
good
the
like
living conditions in the
5%,
Fortress of Meripede.
maybe like
Your
1%.
Grace's reasoning is
People
correct,
aren't
but
starving.
What I said is also true.
It'll all go down, you know.
Whatever the case,
It'll all go
hard
down.
work is rewarded here. You'd be hard pressed to find anywhere else as fair. and
Benevolent prison labor camp.
Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't
Does seem a little better than like real life, so
Oh, wait, no. We
Good
shouldn't
enough.
drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should
The bar
still
could
try
not
to
be
verify
lower.
the truth with our own eyes.
So
Let's
true.
continue this way.
Honestly though, if I was in Fontaine, I'd be like, yo. I mean, I might come, you know, I kind of want a little bit of a vacation. Let me do a little bit of a crime, you know? Whoops, accidentally slipped this chocolate bar out of the store. and ate it in front of the cashier. Oh no. You know, a little bit of vacation down here. Kind of cool down here, honestly. And I get to eat, so I don't have to. I'm sure the food tastes probably like ass, but you know, be fun.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Is this a dueling arena?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them.
All the like psychos and
instead of
murderers.
leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Did you study the?
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra
Did you study
coupons?
fucking?
Oh, what do you think,
What the
traveler?
fuck his name
Interested?
is?
But
his
I
name,
must
fucking
warn
Sigmund
you that your
Freud?
sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Sigmund Freud was like, yeah, there are inner deep thoughts that we all have, like murdering people and doing our own moms. Legit, I'm not making this up. Sigmund Freud legit said this. Like, yeah, people constantly suppressing the urge to go psycho mode. It's like these people who are this insane that they have to like have an arena to battle each other to the death, to near death.
So,
like, I don't know.
you set this place up too?
Maybe a prison is better. Like, I think Tartaglia
No,
should
actually.
be
I just granted approval for the organizer
in the
to
prison
use this
cell.
area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you
Actually?
interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Forget everything I said. Get me in there.
I was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
I'm gonna kill so many people in that ring. If I kill some people in there, we could extend our sentence and we could just live down here. Like, fuck Avot and like all the bullshit that's going on up there. My brother, that guy's like evil now. I don't want to have to deal with any of that. Let's just live here, Paimon. How do I go up? How do I get up there? Where's the elevator? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Oh, there's like a big arrow here to tell you that you can go up. Hirata. Wait, Hirata is like an actual cat girl. How come she doesn't have cat ears? What's going on? The one like cat girl doesn't have cat ears? Someone explain. These aren't her ears, right? That's not. These are not ears. So, yeah, wait. What the fuck? I'm gonna talk to you. Fire? Oh, over here. Why do I feel like I'm playing Binding of Isaac? Or like Man vs. Machine, like TF2. Water.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
Ah, my apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
So relentlessly a fucking crack by. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize how psycho that guy was.
These are the dormitories.
He's just,
which is where
he was
inmates
just
sleep.
making shit up, and
The
he was
guards
like
will inform
super
you where
horny
your bunk
too.
is
It's
later.
crazy.
In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
And fight.
Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
I
As
see.
for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve
make
their
the
sentences,
robots,
but also a giant machine factory.
Heinous envy and castration anxiety, and the deeply personal implication that Faroud was very protective of his penis and very scared of losing it. So many of these people that like we look back on when you like respect are like, oh yeah, he's the father of psychology, or like he made such important contributions. When you go and look at their life, you just realize that they're fucking crazy and weird and like doing an insane amount of drugs. It's like, what the fuck?
There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience
It's like
it all
every single
firsthand when you
person,
report for work
which I guess makes sense. Because like that's just how normal people are. They're fucking weird and crazy. I don't know.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Yo, what the hell? Yo, what's up, bro?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh,
okay.
Is something the matter?
Chop, Lene. We need more robots
It's nothing.
up on the surface.
Worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Lene caught on fast though. He was like, "Oh shit." Then he didn't say anything. Big respect. Also, I don't know why, but like this whole section has reminded me of Fallout for some reason. Well, actually, I know why, because like I'm walking through like tubes underground. But like I don't know, even some of the NPC interactions just kind of remind me of Fallout for some reason. Oh my god. Oh wait, what the fuck? Who are you? What the fuck? Who is this person?
Your Grace?
I thought this was one of the fairies.
At a time like this. Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing. I was gonna say the same thing, except it's just child labor in general. These children don't need jobs.
Thank you.
They should be having
Your
fun
presence will
and
be
growing
the
up
pièce de
and like in
résistance for
school.
today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
The weird gross horns.
I believe I've already covered the primary
Oh
aspects
yeah, you're
of life
right.
here in the
Fucking.
fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details.
Weird dragon girl. I already forgot her
Anything
name.
else? I seldom conduct
Because I don't have the
tours,
peanut butter
so
jelly
why
sandwich
don't
in
you
my
just
body.
ask if
I'm
you have any
lacking the
questions?
brain retention abilities.
First time here. I'm
I
not
literally-
sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon
I don't want to watch the
cafeteria.
plates.
Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
I have a dirty plate here with a dirty bowl and like 7 pieces of sliced ginger that I pulled out of the bowl. Yo, these beds look comfy. It's a plate and a bowl, okay? I don't need the bowl clean too, but like if I'm gonna wash dishes, I might as well do all of them, right? That's the mindset. You just don't get it. I had a brother who would like, so like tacos, we would assemble tacos. My family, they would have like all the ingredients out and they're like, okay, assemble your own tacos. My brother, older brother, he would dump all the ingredients into a single bowl and like mix it around, and then he would just dip the tortilla in there and then eat it like that, which like I guess it's not that insane because that's just what happens to it anyways, but I just imagine that, but like with peanut butter jelly. I just like dump the contents into the bowl and like with my hand I fucking mix it all together and then slap that shit onto the bread. He's not dead. He's just in Iowa
What do you think of the food?
and owns probably like $100,000 worth of guns.
Wow, it looks delicious. Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the fortress.
Remixing peanut butter and jelly beforehand.
I guess that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day.
Even worse. yeah, kind of.
The meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
He also
It
loves
actually
Trump.
has nothing to
Like
do
I
with
don't.
luck in this case. I had a word
He
with
fucking
Walsey, so
loves
you
him,
didn't have
bro.
to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty
So honestly,
food like
this is probably worse than dead, honestly.
Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now?
Yeah. I can think of a few as well.
Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
I'm gonna whip out his like fucking 60 guns.
Look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tight.
Paimon, what are you talking? Who is this?
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
Seriously considering.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and
bread.
some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay
Do I have
in
garlic
touch
bread?
about this
I
and
don't
that.
have garlic bread. Oh.
Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him.
Okay.
In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet.
PB&J, I am
But
thinking about it.
unfortunately,
I am thinking
I
like
can only
this
do
whole
so
thing
until
is
the
gonna
end of
take
this
like
meal.
another 5 hours. I might just like stop right now. Because I have to wake up at like 8 a.m. to go to a doctor's appointment. And I might just like go eat peanut butter jelly sandwich.
After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Where do I sleep though? Yeah, you're making me kind of jealous, honestly. Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at that screen. Look at all these primo gems. Oh, Scarlet. No, you did? I still have yet to even try. I'm like too scared that I'm gonna fail. I don't know why. I should probably just try. I don't think I've even completed the regular Xianjiao area. Click through all the tips. These give you 1 primo gem for each tip. I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather actually read them. Oh, I can buy rocks here. The regular memories were harder than it. Oh, really? I'd like a welfare meal, please. Last one is exhausting. Where's my welfare meal? Is it a real meal? Can I eat it? I don't know why it would be a quest item. Where is it? What is this? Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is. A new name upon a certain person. Oh yeah.
Let me see. Location on my list is really far away. Yeah. Ah!
HP cap lowering enemy with a shielder. Oh, I should be fine then. I have 2 healers. Hi, lady. Healer Natasha. Natasha's fine. My Natasha just isn't like optimally. My body piece wasn't even leveled up on her. I think Natasha.
What's happening to me? I think Natasha, she really has a lot of potential. I think I'll just have to build her properly. Just have to put some effort into her. And I'm going to go eat a peanut butter sandwich now. I'm probably gonna play this tomorrow or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Alright, bye. You're a deadbeat. I'm cool.